Good afternoon, everybody. From my side, heartily welcome and thank you for making the effort to join us today. We know that with the online system, it enables people to sit in their lounges and bit and don't have to come all the way out to Capital Stad. But it's always nice to be here. It's nice for us to have you here, to share the day with us and to see the horses. It doesn't happen every day, so today is a special day for us. And it's very important that we have people sharing it with us. Thank you to everybody that took part in the video. I appreciate that. Now, this would most probably be our last auction here. The next auction will be in Natal, and obviously everybody will be properly informed in terms of what's happening. But after this auction, we will be moving the last of our activities here in Northwest down to Muerva. Welcome to everybody on online. I hope you find the link well and that it enables you to follow the auction properly. We can see you very clearly, and it's actually an ideal system where everybody can take part in the bidding process. Then a thank you to the riders that have made it possible to have these horses available today. They've worked hard. There's been a lot of them on crutches and slings, but eventually we got here alive. So producing young horses is not an easy task. And it's hard work, and it can get very boring because it's the same thing over and over and over every day. So thank you for your commitment and everything that you've put into the process. The feedback that I got from the tryouts was that the horses were very, very well prepared. Thank you very much. Welcome to Aidan, who's our auctioneer. Thank you, Aidan. You've been with us now a couple of years. Aidan will take you through the process and explain to you exactly how it's going to work. And also people online, I'm sure if you have any questions, there are numbers that you can call. But I'm going to give the mic over to Aidan, and you will be in his hands.
Thank you very much to Henning. It's quite simple. The way it works, you like a horse, put your hand in the air and I'll sell it to you for lots and lots of money. Let's have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get going, a few housekeeping issues. Make sure if you are planning on buying a horse that you have one of these, a buyer's number. Make sure you've registered. On the back of these you'll find terms and conditions. Please make sure that you are familiar with the terms and conditions, especially the VAT and especially the insurance. The knockdown price does not include the VAT, does not include the insurance, so make sure you factor that in. Your horses will automatically be insured with Kuda insurance to the value of 0.5% of the knockdown price and will be insured for 30 days thereafter. If you don't want to be with Kuda, that's completely up to you. You can go and chat to any other insurance company of your choice, whoever they may be, and they're probably here as well. One Insurance has sponsored wines and goodie bags, so big thank you to One Insurance as well. Equicover, division of Cross Cover Insurance Solutions, in partnership with One Insurance, offers specialized insurance solutions for South Africa's equine industry. Equicover provides coverage across all equine disciplines, while one insurance can streamline your entire insurance profile under one roof. For a competitive quote, visit our website, www.equineinsurance.co.za. Big thank you also to Western Shop, who are sponsors here at this Capital Stud auction. Western Shop has sponsored various items in the goodie bags that you will get should you purchase a horse. They've also sponsored the saddles for both the tryouts and the and for today, both Prestige and Pessoa saddles. Big thank you also to EPOL, one of our sponsors. Each horse that gets bought today will leave with a bag of EPOL food. It's not a full bag. It's one of the mini bags that will feed them for a good couple of days. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 32 lots on offer. 33 has been withdrawn. We will be taking a break after lot number 17. I'm going to now introduce you, and we're going to play some fanfare music. If I could ask our team behind me just to give the guys, let's have some fun here, ladies and gentlemen, today. Please welcome your bid spotters for this afternoon, the gentlemen from Wiltz, Winkel and Kasmar. Give them a big round of applause. As you see around the arena, actually get them in here. Let's play some music. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the guys who will be calling your bids, finding your bids, spotting your bids are in front of you. On my right-hand side here, down the bottom, this section here is section A. Up the top right is B. At section A, you've got Ruben. Put your hand in the air, Ruben. This is Ruben, ladies and gentlemen. Marcel is at B. That's Marcel. Chris, who's been with us a good couple of years. Chris is back. Hello, Chris. Luan is at D. There is Luan, the big chap down there. And Carlo is at E. Obviously, this is a hybrid auction. We via Zoom as well. We've got lots of people tuned in with Zoom. Of course, we've got some Grand Prix shows happening in Plettenberg Bay and another one at Maxwell's. So we're hoping that a lot of people are joining us from those venues or from home as well. There's no latency, I'm told, so as soon as we get a bid online, it is going to be instant. We won't have to wait for anybody, so that is good news. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that wraps up all the housekeeping. We are now ready to go with our first horse, and we wish you all the very, very best today. We see the usual suspects. We welcome Bronwyn, who's been campaigning overseas. Lots of Lavubus on offer this afternoon. You'll be following her journey overseas as well, so welcome back, Bron. She's here for a short while. And then all the other regular suspects, the usual suspects, welcome. We wish you all the very, very best of luck. Let's go. So we do have one little technical issue. Are we up and running?
It doesn't say how online works. So if we can just play.
Well, online, ladies and gentlemen who are bidding online, we are going to, you just basically put your hand up and we'll see you. Make a little bit of a noise, say here, shout out. It will activate your camera. Put your hand up if you are online. Make sure you are bidding. And the same goes for those in the room, please. Obviously, some people want to remain incognito, but make sure you catch the eye of a bid spotter. For online bidders, we do have a gentleman on my right-hand side. His name is Gustav. So you can shout, Gustav, and put your hand in the air, and we'll see you, and we'll take your bid. We will be going up in 20s, and then as we get towards the top order and we start slowing down, so the denominations will come down. Right, before we start, is the sound good? Can everybody hear? Is it too loud? Is it loud enough? We're at the back there. We've got some fingers. We can hear. You can't hear. You can hear. We too loud? No, we're never too loud. Okay, let's go. So we can here, we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1, what have we got to start? Should we say 100 to start? 100 anywhere? We know we're going to get there. 100 anywhere. Let's go 50. 50 now. Do we have 50? 50 anywhere? Looking for 50 to get us underway with Capital Rocket 20. 20 surely. Low bid at 20 to start. 20 we have. 20 at Reuben at A, we've got 20,000. At 20,000 now. Do we have any advances on 20,000? 20,000, who's going to go 40? 20,000 now, once. Who's going to go 40? Who's going to go 40, ladies and gentlemen? Come on now. 20,000 is what we got now around the ring. 40,000 now. At 40,000 now, the bid is up with you, Lyon. At 40,000, we're against you, Reuben. At 40,000 now, any advances on 40,000? 60 now. At 60,000, we're back with you, Reuben. At 60,000, 80 now. At 80,000 with Lyon. At Lyon with 80,000. 80,000 now. Come on, Reuben. Give me another one. Come on, let's go 100. Come on, Reuben. Talk to your man. 100 with you, Chris. At top end, at A, at C, I beg your pardon, with Chris. We're against you now, Lyon. 100 with Chris. We're 100,000. 100,000 and is what I got now at 100,000 bid. 120. At 120 now with you, Lyon. At 120,000. At 120,000, we're against you, Chris. We're now with Lyon. Come back to me, Chris. With Lyon now at 120. At 120,000, any advances on 120? It's a slow start, ladies and gentlemen. You can do better than that. At 120,000, are we all done? At 100, no, we're not. 140 now. At 140,000 against you, Chris. We're back down here with Reuben at 140. At 140,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 140 bid. At 140, any advances at 140? At 140, 160 now. At 160, back with you, Lyon. At 160,000. At 160,000 now around the ring is what I got at 160 bid. At 160 now, we're against you, Reuben. Come back to me. At 160 now with Lyon. Are we all done here? Are we all through? At 160,000, I'm going to knock him down. Capital Rocket, 160, 180 now. 180,000 with you, Marcel. Welcome, Marcel. You're in the game. At 180. At 180,000, 200 now. At 200 now. At 200 now. All the action with Marcel at 200. At 200,000 rand is what I got now at 200 bid. At 220 now, Lyon. At 220. At 220 with you, Lyon. We're against you, Marcel. We're back with Lyon at 220,000. At 220,000 now once. At 240. At 240 now. At 240,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 240 bid. At 240, 260 now. At 260,000 with you, Lyon. At 260,000 we're against you, Marcel. With Lyon now, 280. At 280. At 280 now. At 280,000. Any advances on 280, 300 now with you, Lyon. At 300,000. At 300,000 rand is what I got now at 300 bid. At 300, are we all done? Are we all through? Because I'm going to knock him down. No, we're not. 320 now. At 320,000 rand is what at 340 now. At 340. At 340. 360. 360 now. At 360 with you, Marcel. At 360,000. At 380 now. 380. 400, 420, 420 with you, Reuben. 420 now. At 420,000. At 420,000, we're back down here with Reuben at A at 420 bid. At 420,000, are we all done? At 400. 440, 460 now. At 460. At 460 now. At 460, the bid is with you, Marcel. Just confirm. At 460, you happy to go 460? 480 now. 480 now. We're back with Lyon at 480. At 480,000 once. At 480,000 twice. So we all done? Because I'm going to sell him at 400. No, 500. 500 now. With you, Marcel, at 500. At 500,000 now. At 500,000 rand is what I got around the ring now at 500 bid. At 500, are we all done, Lyon? 520. 520 now. At 520,000 back with you, Lyon. We're against you, Marcel. Chat to your man. At 520,000 now with Lyon once. At 520, 540 now. At 540. At 540,000 now. At 540,000 with you, Marcel. At 540, I'm going to sell 560. 560 with you, Lyon. Against you, Marcel. Back with you, Lyon, at 560,000. Are we all done? Any bids online? At 560,000 once. At 560,000 twice. Don't lose the one you want. 570. 570. 570 now. At 570,000, we're against you, Lyon. We'll extend you the courtesy and go 10, Lyon. Go 580, Lyon. 580. 580. 580 now. At 580,000. At 580,000. Thanks for the help, Marcel. At 580,000. I'm going to knock him down. Don't lose out. Buy the one you want. At 580,000 once. At 580,000 twice. I'm going to sell him now. The hammer comes down at 580,000. Sold for 580.
Just tell the people online to put their cameras on.
We need your buyer's number. Well done, madam. Could we have your number, please, for the ladies in the office? Your buyer's number. And for me, please. 259. 259. 580,000. We hope you've got the horse of your dreams. For the online bidders, please make sure that your cameras are activated. We need to be able to see you. We need to be able to see your hand going up. Doesn't help if your camera is turned off. We see nothing. Make sure your camera is turned on, please. Lovely way to start. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 580,000. Lot number one is about to leave, and we welcome in lot number two. Lot number two, ladies and gentlemen. Capital Amore, the 5-year-old mare by Alicante, he by Cassilda. And this out of the Capital Chicoletto mare, Capital Cornelia. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the family of the very well-known, highly respected, famous Quincy, who was ridden by Ashley Hausberger, same dam line. A wonderful individual in front of you, shown off this afternoon by Kelly O'Connor. She knows a good one when she feels one. And Kelly, this is a good one. Look at the canter, glides across the ground there. Great canter, great trot, elevated, a blood horse, one that's going to do the job for you, make no mistake. And of course, it's a mare, so plenty of paddock value for you as well. Where do we start here, ladies and gentlemen? Should we start 200? 200 to start. She's worth every cent. 200 anywhere. 200. Do we have 200 to start? 150, 150, 100. 100 a low start. We know we're going to get more than that. 100 anywhere. 50 to start here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go 20. 20 anywhere. Who's going to get us underway? 20. Here we go. Right-hand side with you, Ruben. 20 to start. 20,000. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what we got for Capital Amore, ladies and gentlemen. Any advances on 20,000? At 20,000 is what I got now at 20,000. With you, Ruben, again. Here online with you, Gustav, 40 now. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. The bid is online with you, Gustav, at 40,000 bid. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 against you, Ruben. Chat to your man at 40,000 online. Any advances on 40,000? On 40,000 now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. It's no money, 60 now. 60 now, we're up top with you, Marcel, at 60,000. At 60,000 now is what I got around the Renette. 60,000 against you, Gustav. At 60,000 now inside. At 60,000 against you online. At 60,000 now, any advances on 60? Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 60,000. We're going to sell. They're here to be sold at 60,000. The daughter of Alicante, surely not, at 60,000. 80 now. At 80 now, at 100 online, at 100 now with you, Gustav, at 100,000 online. The bid's online at 100, any advances, 120 now. At 120,000 is what we got inside against you online. At 120,000 with you, Carlo, at 140 now. At 140,000 at B with you, Marcel. At 140,000, any advances is what I got at 140,000. At 160 now, at 160 with you, Carlo. At 160,000, we're against you online. We're back inside. The bid's with you, Carlo, at 160,000. At 160,000, are we all done? Chat to your man, Marcel. At 160,000, it's no money at all. At 180 now. At 180,000. At 180,000 now. At 180,000, any advances at 180? Carlo, chat to your man. Go 200. Go 200, Carlo. 200. Thank you. At 200 now. At 200,000 rand is what we got around the ring. Look at the canter, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the elevator canter. Imagine that taking you to a jump. Light, easy. It's born to do the job. At 100 and 200. Carlo, 180. 180. 180 now. At 100, 200. 200 now. At 200,000. I got distracted looking at that lovely canter. At 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what we got around the ring. At 200,000 bid. I'm gonna sell. The hammer's gone up. At 200,000. Are we all done? No, we're not. 210. 210. 210, we'll extend you the courtesy at 210,000. We'll do the same for you, Marcel. At 210, go 220, Marcel. At 210,000 with you, Carlo. At 210,000, the hammer's up once. At 220. At 220 now. At 220,000. Come back to us online. At 220,000 with you, Marcel. At 220,000 once. At 220,000 twice. At 220,000, I'm gonna sell. We're all done. 230. 230 now. At 230,000. At 230,000 inside with you, Carlo. Online we have a bid. Are you gonna go 240? Go 240, Gustav. Go 240, Gustav, online. At 230,000 now. At 230,000 with you, Carlo. Speak to me online. The bid's in sign at 230,000 once. At 230,000 twice. At 230,000 against you online. We're inside with you, Carlo. The hammer comes down. I'm going to sell at 230,000. Sold for 230,000. Your bid, Carlo. I need the number, please. The number, please. Well done. 252. 252. Well done. For the ladies in the back, 252, 230,000 buys. Sounds pretty low, the music. You, Kelly. Right, we move on now to lot number 3, Capital Lysander. He's big, he's scopy. This the first of the Lavubus that comes on offer. Look at the names in this pedigree: Lavubu, Hamiris, Lacino, Darko. Plenty to like about this one, ladies and gentlemen. Rising 5, he's a big chap. Give him a little bit of time, going to do the job for you, make you proud. 17 hands plus, he may get a little bit bigger. He's going to be a wonderful horse taking you to a big fence. What do we got now for lot number 3? Capital Lysander, 100 to start. 100 anywhere, let's start at 100. 100 to start, 50. 50 anywhere, let's go 20 now. At 20,000, do we have a bid at 20? At 20,000 online, 40 now with you, Carlo. At 40,000 with you, Carlo. At 40,000 against you online. Inside now, the bid is at E with Carlo. He's at 60. That's another bid. 60, 80 now online. 80 now. At 80,000 online, we're against you, Carlo. At 80,000 now online. At 80,000 against you, Carlo. At 100 now. At 100 online. At 100 online. At 100,000 rand is what I got now online. Against you, Carlo. 2 bidders online. At 100. 120 now. Back inside at 120. At 120,000. At 120,000 we got around the ring is what we got now at 120 bid. At 120,000, any advance? Speak to me online. We're back inside at 120. At 120,000 is what we got now. Are we all done? No, we're not. 140 now. At 140,000. At 140,000. At 160 now. At 160 now. Back with you, Carlo. At 160,000. 180 now with you, Chris. At 180. At 180 now. Up top with you, Chris. At 180,000. 200 now. At 200,000 with you, Ruben. We're against you, Chris. 220. 240 now. Back with Ruben. At 240,000, we're against you, Carlo. The bid is with you, Ruben, at 240,000. 260 now. At 260,000 is what I got now around the ring at 260 bid. At 260,000, any advances? At 260,000, 280 now. 300. 300 with you, Chris. At 300,000, the bid is with Chris at C. 320 now. At 320, 340, at 340 now, at 340,000, at 340,000 with you, Ruben, 360 now. At 360 with you, Carlo. Come back to us, Chris. Thank you. At 380. At 380 now. At 380,000 with you, Chris. At 380,000. Are we all done? No, we're not. We go 400. At 400,000. At 400 now. At 400,000 rand is what I got now around the ring at 400 bid. At 400, are we all done? At 400, are we all through? At 400, 420 now. At 420, Ruben's back in the game. At 420,000 against you, Carlo. At 440. At 440,000. At 440,000, we're back at C with Chris. At 440,000, come back to me, Ruben. At 440,000, don't miss out on the one that you want. At 440,000, are we all done? The hammer's up once. 460 now. At 460, where have you been, Marcel? At 480 now with you, Chris. At 480, against you, Marcel. At 480 now, speak to me, Marcel. 480, 500, 520 with you. 520 with you, Marcel. 520 with you, Marcel. 520, 520, thank you. At 520,000 was 540. At 540 now. At 540,000 with you, Ruben. At 540 bid. At 540,000, are you all done, Chris? At 540,000, are you all done, Marcel? At 540,000, 550. 550 now. At 550,000. At 550,000, I'm gonna sell at 560. At 560 now. Ruben's back. At 560,000 rand is what I got now at 560 bid. 570. 570. 570 now. We're back with you, Marcel, at 570 against you, Ruben. At 570, come back to me, Ruben. 580. 580 now. 580 now. Make it 600. Make it 600, Marcel. At 580 now, make it 600, Marcel. At 580,000. At 580, we'll go 590. At 580, are we all done, Marcel? At 580,000 once. Make it quick. At 580,000 twice. The hammer's up for the third and final time at 580,000. Sold for 580,000. Well done, Joe. 460. 246. 246. Number 246. Well done to the White House family. $5.80 buys, lot 246. We're just waiting for our next horse to make their way in. Is that to go next to Lennox? To win another Horse of the Year prize.
No more There's no more coming.
After the sale.
That's the last chance. I stopped breeding with him for a long.
And ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for our next lot, lot number 4, I am told that this will be the last sale where you will be able to acquire any progeny of Lavubu. So if you've got your heart set on one of the progeny of that big white unicorn, last chance saloon at this sale. Of course, you'll be able to watch Lavubu in action overseas with Bronwyn, currently campaigning towards the World Cup finals. Yeah. Leandro. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to lot number 4, another Lavubu up for grabs here. Out of the Lansing Mare Limelight, top performance in this dam line, Lansing Contender. This is another big chap. He's 17 one hands, he's 5 years old, easy, super temperament, plenty of scope. And what we need to remember is this would be the first time that these horses have been in here with sound, with a crowd, with an atmosphere. And look at him, unruffled, unfazed. This is a horse that you want to go into the ring on. You're going to have a lot of fun on this one. Who's going to start me now? Start me off at 200. 200 anywhere? Do we have 200 straight away? Thank you. At 200 now. At 200,000. At 200,000 Rand is what I got now. At 200 for Capital Leandro. At 200. Any advances at 200? At 200,000 Rand now. The bid is with you, Carlo. Who's going to go 220? At 200,000 now. Who's going to go 220? Lyon. At 220 now. At 220,000 with you, Lyon. At 220 bid. At 220,000 is what I got now. At 220 bid. At 220, who's going to advance? Who's going to go 240? At 220 now. Are we all done? Are we all through, Carlo? A big start at 240 now. At 240, 260 now with you, Lyon. At 260, is that another bid? 260. 260 now. At 260,000. At 260,000 is what I got now around the ring at 260 bid. At 260, are we all done, Carlo? Our 260 online now. At 280. At 280 online. At 280,000 Rand is what I got online now. At 280 bid. 300 now. Against you online. Back inside at 300. At 300,000 Rand is what I got now. At 300 bid. At 300, are we all through? Come back to me online. We're back inside at 300. At 300 once. At 300 twice with you, Lyon. 320. 340 now. At 340 back with you, Lyon. There were two cards. At 340,000 now. At 340. At 340,000. at 340,000. At 340,000, the bid is with you, Lyon. At 340, I'm going to sell. At 340,000 against you online, you're gone. At 360. Was that another bid, Lyon? At 360. At 360 now. At 360, just so there's no confusion, you've got two bidders at play, Lyon. 360, 380. 380 now, at 380,000. At 380,000 is what I got now at 380 bid. At 380,000 once. 400 now. At 400 now. At 400,000. At 400,000 rand is what I got now at 400 bid. Any advances? Yes, there is. 420. At 420 now. At 420,000 is what I got now at 420. All the actions on the left. At 420,000 once. At 420. 440. 460, 460, 460 now. At 460,000 is what I got now at 460 bid. At 460,000, the hammer's up once. At 460,000, the hammer's up. 480, 500. 500, at 500,000, at 500,000 rand now, at 500,000 now, with you, Lyon, at 500,000, at 500,000, at 500,000 is what I got now. Any advances at 500,000 once? Any advances? 500,000, 520 now, at 520, at 520,000 rand is what I got now, 540 bid, at 540, at 540,000 is what I got now, at 540,000 once, at 540,000 twice. I'm going to sell 560 now at 550. We'll go to the 550 at 550, 560 now. At 560,000 rand is what I got now at 560 bid. Any advances, sir? At 560, go the 570. You know you want to. You know you want to, sir. Come on now. At 560, give me the 10. Go 570, sir. At 560 once. At 560,000 rand twice. I'm going to knock him down at 560,000. The hammer comes down third and final time at 560. Sold for 560. Well done, 560 buys. Just need your number, please, for the ladies in the back. You could pop your number in the air. 247, thank you, madam. 247 buys. 247 for a cool 560,000. Nicole has just said it's an absolutely stunning, beautiful horse to ride. So enjoy every moment. What's the guy's name who's just come in, the smaller guy that was helping there?
The lad there at the back?
Yes.
Is it myself?
Oh, okay. Oh, he came across, okay. Kelly is back on Lydia. Lot number 5, the daughter of Capital Lavubu, just getting a lead in from Kim Hathaway there. Lot number 5 here, ladies and gentlemen, the daughter of Lavubu out of the Colnado mare, Capital Chloe. And this dam line goes back to the Jerez mare, quizzy girl. Lots to like about this 6-year-old mare. She's game, she's spunky, plenty of paddock value as well if you're a prospective breeder. Of course, it is breeding season, so embryos can be harvested. Get on now while you can. Capital Lydia, lot number 5. Kelly O'Connor showing her off. We're just going to give her a moment or two to settle before we get underway. Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 5, Capital Lydia, who's going to start us at 100 anywhere, 100 to start. Do we have 100 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, for the daughter of Lavubu? Yes, we do. Thank you, Carlo. 100 to start. 100 now. 100,000 rand is what we got now at 100 bid. At 100,000 rand around the ring is what we got now. Any advances on 100? Who's going to go 120? At 100, 120 now online. At 120,000 online against you, Carlo. At 120 online. At 120,000, come back to me, Carlo. 140 now. At 140,000 rand inside against you online. Back with you, Carlo. At 140,000. At 140,000 now. Any advances at 140? Who's going to go 160 for the daughter of Lavubu, ladies and gentlemen? Look at her. 160 online. At 160,000 against you, Carlo. Back online at 160 bid. At 180 now. Back with you, Carlo. Against you online. At 180,000 rand is what I got now at 180 bid. At 180,000 rand inside at 180 bid. At 180, any advances? Who's going to go 200? Who's going to go 200 now? At 180,000, 200 now with you, Lyon. At 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what I got now at 200 bid. At 200,000 is what I got now inside at 200. Against you online. Come back to us online. At 200,000 with you, Lyon. Come back to me, Carlo. At 200,000, any advances? Because I'm going to sell her for the small money of 200. At 200, 220 online now. At 200, we're against you, Lyon. 240 now online. 2 bidders online at 240,000. At 240,000 now is what I got online at 240. Back with you, Lyon, at 260. At 260,000 now. At 260,000, we're against you online. Back inside at 260,000 with you, Lyon. At 260,000, are we all done online? At 260, are we all through? At 260, no, we're not. At 280 now. 290. 290. 290. Come on, let's go. 290. 290. At 290. There was a bid online. At 290 now with you, Carlo. At 290,000. At 300. 300 now. At 300,000. 310. 310 now online. At 310. At 310,000. At 310 bid. At 310,000. At 310,000. 320. 330. 330 with you, Marcel. At 330. 330 now. At 330, 340. 340 now with you, Lyon. At 340,000 against you online. Back inside with Lyon. At 340,000. At 340,000 is what I got now around the ring at 340 bid. Any advances? Who's going to go 350? 350 now. Who's going to go 350? 340 is what I got now. Who's going to go 350? Carlo's going to go 350. Thank you, Carlo. At 350,000 now. At 350,000 against you, Lyon. Back with you, Carlo, at 350. Any advances on 350, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to sell. The hammer's up once at 350, 360 now with you, Marcel. At 360, 370 online. At 370,000 rand is what I got now online. At 370 bid. At 370 bid, are we all done inside? At 370,000, we're online. 380 now with you, Lyon. At 380,000, come back to me, Marcel. The bid's with you, Lyon. We're off. We're against you online. Back inside now. At 380, at 380,000, are we all done? Are we all through? At 380, the hammer's up, 390 now. At 390 now. At 390,000, 400 online. At 400,000 is what I got now online. At 400 bid. At 400,000 bid online. At 400,000, come on, Lyon. At 400 online. At 400 is what I got now. Are we all through, Lyon? At 400, make it 410, Lyon. Speak to your man, Lyon. Thank you, Marcel. At 410 now. At 410 now. At 410,000 is what I got now with you, Marcel, against you online. At 410,000, are we all done? The hammer's up once. At 410,000. 420. 420 now. At 420. Lyon, we're already at 10s. You can't do this to me. I ain't going 5, sir. At 410, 420 now. At 420. 420, 420, 420 with you, Marcel, at 420,000, at 420, 430, 440, 440, 440. The bids with Marcel against you, Lyon, at 440 with you, Marcel, at 440,000 with Marcel, at 450, we'll take your bid at 450, Lyon, at 450 now, at 450 against you, Marcel, we're back with Lyon at 450, at 450,000, 460, 460 now, 460 back with you, Marcel, at 460,000 once, at 460,000 twice, 470. 470, 470 now with you, Lyon, 480 now, at 480 with you, Marcel, at 480,000, at 480,000, speak to your man, Lyon, at 480, at 480, at 480, 490 now, at 490, 500 sounds better, there we go, 500,000, at 500,000 now is what I got now inside, at 500,000 around the ring once, at 500 around the ring twice, are we all done, are we all through? At 500,000, Lyon, I'm going to knock it down. 510. 520. 520 now. At 520,000 with you, Marcel. At 520,000 against you, Lyon. At 520,000, the bid is up with... No, it's not. It's back with you, Lyon, at 530, 540, 540 now. At 540,000 is what I got around the ring at 540 bid. At 540,000, at 550 now. At 550, at 550,000 now, 560, 560, 560, 570, 70, 80, 80, 80, 580, 580, 590, 99 with you, Lyon. At 519, go 600, Marcel, 600, at 600,000. At 600,000 rand is what I got now at 600 bid. At 600, are we all done, Lyon? Because I'm going to sell to Marcel at 600 once. At 600 twice, paddock value. Last chance in the Lavubu Saloon here, Lyon. Get a daughter, breed your own. At 600, he's all out. He's tapping out, but we thank you for the help. At 600 once, at 600 twice, at 600 to you, Marcel, sold for 600,000. Thank you for the help, Lyon. Marcel, we just need your buyer's number, please. Your number, 215 9 219 218 219 219 219 600 buys. Buyer number 219. Thank you, Lydia. You got a good one. Thank you. Move on now, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 6, capital Rosemary, the daughter of Rendement. Johan is here. He'll tell you all about Rendement and how good he was. World Equestrian Games with Mr. Lotter, the son of Berggraaf, out of the Zeus dam line. And then this goes on the dam line to the Hamiris mare, capital Harlequin, and goes back on the dam, on the Grand Dam side to Nabab Darev. Great technique, beautiful, easy jump, great behind, nice, big time horse. Might take a little bit of time to come into her own, But when she does, she's going to furnish into a real top prospect here, ladies and gentlemen. She ticks all the boxes. She's a good size, 16.2, and of course, plenty of paddock value as well, being a mare with a really, really lovely pedigree. Right, who's going to take me 100? 100 to start anywhere? 100 to start. Come on, Carlo, keep up the... Online, 100 to start. 100 straight away. Thank you very much, online. 100 to start. At 100 online, who's going to go 120? At 100,000 Rand is what we got now online. Who's going to come back inside and advance on 100,000? Who's going to go 120? 100 online. Are we all done? At 100,000, surely not. At 100,000 online for the daughter of Rendement. Look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She is a powerhouse. Come on. 100. 100 now. The hammer's going to go up at 100,000. She's here to be sold. No reserves at 100. Are we all done? Are we all through at 100,000? 120 now online. 120 at 120 online. At 120,000 now. At 120 online. At 120,000 is what I got now online. Is that all, ladies and gentlemen? Come back to me inside at 140 now. At 140,000. Against you online. We're back inside. 140,000 with you. Marcel at B. At 140,000, are we all done? At 140,000, are we all through? 160. 160. Ruben's in the game. 160. 160. It's early days, Ruben. At 160 bid. At 160,000. If they really want, I'll take the 10. But I'm disinclined to do so. At 160, see we... 180. 180 now. At 180,000. At 180,000 is what I got now. At 100 with you, Marcel. At 180,000 against you online. Back inside with you, Marcel. At 180,000 Rand. At 180,000 Rand for the daughter of Rendement, ladies and gentlemen. Rendement, Darko, Nabab Darev. Surely not. At 180, are we all done? Are we all through? Because I'm going to knock her down. At 180,000 once. At 180,000 Rand twice. Speak to me online at 180,000. Are we all done? Are we all through? We're going to knock her down at 180,000. Bargain buy at 180,000. Thank you, Marcel. What's your number, please, sir? Well done. Could we have your number, please, for the ladies in the back? Could we just pop your number in the air, please, Lauren? Lauren? Could we just have your buyer's number, please? They're wrapped up. Thank you. 271. 271 buyers for 180,000. 271. Right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on now to lot number 7. Another big 5-year-old son of the mighty Levubu. This is Capital Lexington, wonderful name. A wonderfully straightforward, rideable, easy horse, ladies and gentlemen, who's bred to do the job. Take him away today. Early next year, you'll be in the ring, in the baby classes. He's that easy. Kelly shows him off. What do we got to start here for Capital Lexington, ladies and gentlemen? 100 to start, 100 anywhere, surely 100. 100 online, 100 to start. We're against you, Carlo. Go 120. Go 120, Carlo. 100 to start online. At 100,000, are you in at 120, Carlo? At 120 now. At 120,000 inside, at 120 bid. At 120,000 is what I got now, 140. At 140 online. At 140,000 Rand online is what I got now at 140 bid. At 140, come back to me, Carlo. At 140,000, Lyon. At 140,000, we're online. At 140,000, are we all done? Surely not. 160 now. At 160,000, the bids are coming online. At 160,000 Rand. At 160,000 is what I got now at 160 bid. 180 now. At 180 online. At 180,000. At 180,000 is what I got now at 180 bid. At 180 in advances. At 180, come back to us on inside. At 180. At 180, are we all done? At 180, are we all through? Because I'm going to sell for the son of Lavubi 200 now. Back inside at 200. At 200 now. 220. 220 online. At 220 online. At 220,000. 240 now. At 240,000 Rand online. All the action online now at 240. At 240,000 is what I got now at 240 bid. At 240, look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a smart sort. 260 now. At 260. At 260,000. All the action online at 260. 280 now. At 280. At 280,000 is what I got now online at 280 bid. At 280, come back to us inside. At 280. At 280, are we all through? Gustav, the action's with you at 280. At 280,000, are we all done? Inside now with you, Ruben. At 300 now. 320. At 320, back online. At 320,000. 340 now. At 340,000. At 340,000 is what I got now at 340 bid. At 340, back online. At 340. At 340, are we all done inside? Because I'm going to sell online for 340,000 Rand. The hammer's up once. Be quick. The hammer's up twice. At 340,000, third and final time, we're going to sell. Now's your chance. We'll take the tens at 350. At 350, at 350 online, at 350 now, we're down to the tens. Who's going to go 360? 360 now, at 360. At 360,000, the bidding war is online at 360 bid. At 360,000 once. At 360,000 twice. I'm going to sell 370 now. At 370 online, at 370. At 370, we'll take the tens. At 370, who's going to go 380? At 370 now once. At 370 now twice. At 370,000, 380 now. At 380 bid. At 380,000 online. At 380 bid. At 380, who's going to go 390? At 380 once. At 380, be quick twice. At 380. 390, 390, 390 now. At 390,000 is what I got now online at 390 bid. At 390, are we all done inside? Are we all through? At 390, who's going to advance to 400? At 390 once. At 390 online twice. At 390,000, the hammer come 400. 400 now. At 400,000. At 400,000 Rand online. At 400,000 online. Who's going to go 410? Who's going to advance 410? At 400,000 once. At 400,000 twice. At 400,000. 410. 410. At 410. At 410,000. At 410,000, all the action online. Who's going to go 420? At 410 now. Who's going to go 420? Yes, 420 now. At 420,000. At 420 is what I got online at 420 bid. At 420,000 once. At 420,000 twice. Don't run away. At 420,000, the hammer comes down. Third and final time at 420,000. Sold for 420. Well done. Online. Well done. 420,000. Yeah. Well done. Our buyer online, Esla. It's probably for Kelly. Well done. 420,000 Rand buys. Do we have a buyer number?
I don't have a buy number for my register.
Esla Duplessis for the ladies in the back. Esla Duplessis. Well done to the Duplessis family. That was lot number 7.
Same product in my call Val. So I can ask you get my number, I registered with my several nomads.
Chelsea. Right, let's move on now to lot number 8, Capital Canary. 4-year-old, rising 5, daughter of Capital Conlank out of the Bambix mare Elzu Broadfields. Goes back to the thoroughbred champion Bahadur. A lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen. Straightforward, brave, rideable, blooded. Would make a wonderful, wonderful junior horse, and of course a mare, so lots of breeding potential available here as well. The daughter of Conlang, shown off by Nicole. Who's going to go? 100 to start, 100 anywhere, 100 anywhere to start me here, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have 100? Thank you to Carlo. 100 to start. Who's going to go 120 now? 100 is what I got now. Who's going to go 120? At 100,000, who's going to advance to 120? At 100,000 Rand is what I got around the ring now. At 100 bid, 120 now. At 120,000, 140 now with you, Luan. At 140,000. At 140,000 is what I got now around the ring at 140 bid. At 140. At 140,000, 160 now. At 160,000, 180 now. At 180 with you, Ruben. At 180,000, who's going to advance to go 200? Who's going to go 200? At 180,000, 200 now. At 200 now. Is that the same? That's the same bid, 180. At 100, we'll take you 200. I'm happy to take 200. You can go 40 if you want. We're not going to stop you. At 180, 200 now. At 200,000. At 200,000 Rand is what I got now at 200 bid. At 200,000 Rand around the ring now at 220. At 220 bid. At 220,000 Rand is what I got now at 220 bid. At 220, any advances at 220 with you, Ruben, at 220,000. At 220,000 Rand. Are we all done? Any advances on 220? Are we all through? 240 now, at 240 now, at 240,000, at 240, 260. 260 with you, Chris. At 260,000 Rand with you, Chris. At 260,000 Rand with you, Chris. Against you, Ruben. Back up top, 280 now, at 280. At 280,000 against you, Chris. Back with Ruben at 280. At 280,000 Rand, are we all done? Any advances on 280? Who's going to go 300? Any advances? At 280,000 Rand, Chris. 280, 300. There was another bid here. We're with you, Luan, at 300. Come back to us at 320. At 300 now. At 300 now with you, Luan. At 300 now. 320 now. At 320,000. At 320,000 against you, Luan. 340 now. There's a new player at 340,000. At 340,000. At 340,000 down here on my right. At 340,000, we're against you, sir. At 340,000, come back to me, sir. We'll take the 10. We'll go 350. At 340, 350 now. At 350. At 350, 360. 360 now. At 360, we're against you. At 360, we're back with you, Luan. At 360,000, any advances at 360. At 360,000 around the ring once. At 360, 370 now. At 370,000. At 370,000 is what I got now for Capital Canary. Watch her fly, ladies and gentlemen. Capital Canary at 360. At 360, are we all done? Let's go 370. 370, 360 now against you, Luan, at 360,000 down here. Go the 370. We're 370. 370 now. At 370,000. At 370,000 rand with you, Lyon. At 370,000 rand now. 380. 380. 380. 380 bet against you, Lyon. At 380,000 back with you, Ruben. At 380,000 once. At 380,000, we're against you, Lyon. At 380,000 twice, 390. 390 now. At 390, 400. 400 with you, Chris. At 400 with you, Chris. Against you, Lyon. At 400 with you, Chris. At 400. At 400,000 now. New player. At 400,000 rand once. 410. 410. 410 now. At 410,000. At 410,000. Who's going to go 20? At 410,000 once. At 410,000, speak quickly, Chris. At 410,000, make it 420, Chris. Make it 420, Chris. Speak to your man. At 410 with you, Lyon. The hammer's up. 420. Back with you, Ruben. Back with you, Ruben. At 420 once. At 420 twice. Be quick, Lyon. At 420, I'm gonna sell. Third and final time. 430. 430 now. I tried. 430. 430. 440. 440 with you, Chris. 440 with you, Chris. Back with you, Chris, at 440. At 440,000. Back with you, Chris, against you, Lyon, at 440,000. We're back at the top at 440 once. At 440, go 450. 450 now. At 450,000. At 450,000 rand is what I got now at 450 bid. At 450, are we all done? Are we all through, Chris? 450, 460. 460 now. Back with you, Ruben. We're against you, Lyon. We're back down here on the right at 400. And is it 460? 460. 460 now. At 460. At 460,000 once. At 460. 470. 470. 470 now. 470 now. Back with you, Lyon. At 470, go 480, sir. At 470, I'm going to knock it down. Go 480, sir. Don't lose out. She really wants it. Look at her pleading eyes, sir. At 470, go 480. At 470 once. At 470 twice. I'm going to knock down. We're against you, sir. At 470, are you sure? Are you all done? Are you all through? With you, Lyon, at 470,000. Sold for 470. We thank you for the help, sir. 470 buys, Lyon. $239. Buyer number 239.
Will the name change from Capital to Leader?
Right, look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 9, Capital, Kansas. I don't think we're in Kansas no more, Toto. Lovely pedigree on this one. If you're looking for something on paddock value, pedigree alone, look no further. The daughter of Kentucky von der Reutershof, he the son of Four Pleasure. On the dam side of Kentucky, you've got the mighty Diamond de Semele, the #1 sport horse stallion in the world today. And on this daughter of Kentucky, out of the capital, Hotline Mare capital, Havana. Havana on the dam side going to Katoki. So some really, really, really big names in the world of sport horse breeding in the pedigree of this one, and that's on pedigree alone. Never mind what she can do in the ring, and if you watch the video, super sharp reflexes. She's going to do the business for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Capital, Kansas. A daughter, she stands 16 hands high, good size. Who's going to give me 100 to start? A breeder out there, surely 100 to start. 100 anywhere, let's go 50. A 50 bid to start, 50,000 anywhere. At 50,000 anywhere, online, do we have 50? At 50,000, yes we do. At 50 to start. At 50 down here with you, Ruben. Let's go 70, Marcel. Let's go 70, thank you, Marcel. At 70,000 now. Should we go 100? Can we go 100? Let's go 100. 100 now. At 100. At 100. 120 now. At 120. At 120,000 rand with you, Marcel. At 120,000 rand is what I got now. At 120 bid. 140. At 140 now. At 140,000, 160 now. At 160 with you, Ruben. At 160,000 against you, Carlo. With you, Carlo. At 180 now. At 180,000, 200. 200 now. At 200,000 rand is what I got now. At 200 bid. At 200,000, 220 now. At 220 now. At 220 now with you, Carlo. At 220,000 rand is what I got now. At 220 bid. At 220. At 220,000 is what I got now. At 220 bid. Any advances on 220? A magnificent daughter. 240 now of Kentucky. At 240,000 now with you, Marcel. At 240,000. At 240 now. At 240,000 rand around the ring is what I'm bid at 240. At 240, you're sleeping online. Don't miss out. At 240,000 rand, are we all done? Are we all through? At 240, we'll take the 10s if it helps. We'll take the 250. At 240 now. At 240 now, are we all done? The hammer's going to come up now at 240,000 once. 250. 250 now. At 250,000 rand with you, Lyon. New player. At 250, speak to your man Marcel. Come back to me at 260, Marcel. At 250 now. Come back to me at 260, Marcel. At 250, we're against you, Marcel. Come back to me at 260. At 250, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell once. The hammer's up once. 260, thank you. At 260 now. At 260,000 back with you, Marcel, against you, Lyon. At 260,000. At 260,000. Are we all done, Marcel? Are we all through, Lyon? At 260,000 once. At 260,000 twice. A beautiful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking to breed in the future, don't miss out now. At 260, I'm going to sell with you, Marcel, at 260,000. Once, twice, third and final time. Sold at 260,000. Kansas, ladies and gentlemen. 6. 222 226 226 226, your buyer's number for the ladies in the office, for 260,000 rons. Just a reminder, we will be taking a short break after lot number 17. Moving on swiftly to lot number 10, Capital Riviera. 5-year-old daughter of Renderman. She's 16 hands high, but don't let that dissuade you. She's a little cracker, this one. Very, very neat technique. Very sharp reflexes. Front end is superb. Does not want to touch a pole. Little pocket rocket, this one. Beautiful dam line as well. Goes to Nabab Darev and Ramiro Z. Lots of performance. It's a performance pedigree in the dam line for sure. No less than 5 1.50 horses in her dam line alone. And of course, she's a mare. So of course, once again, I have to say lots of paddock value. Nicole Horwood showing her off here. This is lot number 10, Capital Riviera, the daughter of Renderman, who's going to give me a 50 to start. 50 anywhere, a low start at 50. Who's going to go 50? 50 anywhere. Do we have 50, ladies and gentlemen? 20 to start. 20 surely, 20 inside. At 20, 40, 40 now. At 40 now. At 40,000. At 40,000 with you, Ruben. At 40,000 is what I got now. At 40,000 bid. At 40,000 any advances? 40 on 60 online. At 60,000 is what I got now online. At 60,000. At 60,000 is what I got now at 60. At 60,000, who's going to go 80? Who's going to go 80? Online at 60, 80 now online at 80,000. At 80,000 rand is what I got now online at 80,000 bid. At 80, 100 inside, 120 online. 120,000 online with you, Gustav. At 120,000 against you, Lyon. 140 online. At 140,000 rand online now. All the bids online so far at 140,000. Come back to me, Lyon. Come back to me inside. 160 now. At 160,000 against you online. Back inside. At 160,000 is what I got now around the ring. At 160,000. Are you all done online? At 160,000 because she's here to be sold. 180. 180 back online now at 180. 200 with you, Lyon. At 200,000 now. At 200,000, we're against you online. We're back inside. At 200,000 rand is what I got now on inside. At 200,000 against you online. Come back to me with you, Lyon. At 200. At 200, I'm going to sell her. The hammer's up once. At 200. 220 now. At 220 now. 240 online. At 240,000 rand online. At 240,000 rand online. We're against you, sir. We're online at 240. 260 now. At 260. 280. 280 now. At 280,000 against you, Lyon. Back online at 280. At 280,000. Are we all done inside? 300. 300 now. At 300 now. At 300,000 rand online, inside, against you online. At 300 now. At 300,000 rand with you, Carlu. At 300,000, are we all done online? At 300, the hammer's up once. At 300, twice. 320. 320 online. 320,000 rand online is what I got now at 320 bid. At 320,000 rand online. At 320, come back to me inside. At 320 online once. At 320, 340 now. At 340 now against you online, back inside. At 340,000 rand is what I got now at 340 bid. At 340,000 rand at 340 bid. At 340, come back to me online. Bids inside once at 340. Don't miss out online. We're back inside. The hammer's up twice at 340,000. Are we all done? Are we all through? At 360. 360 online. We'll take your 380. 380 Lyon. 380 Lyon. 380. 360 online. 380 now. At 380 bid. Against you online. Back inside with you, Lyon, at 380,000. At 380,000 rand once. At 380,000. 400. 400 now. At 400,000. At 400,000 with you, Carlu. At 400,000 rand is what I got now at 400 bid. At 400 against you, Lyon. At 400 against you online. Back with you, Lyon, 420. At 420. At 420,000 rand is what I got now at 420 bid. At 420, are we all done online? At 420 with you, Lyon. At 420 against you, Carlu. 440. 440 now. At 440,000. At 440,000, are we all done? We'll take the tens if it helps. 450, 450, 450 now. At 450,000. At 450,000. We'll take the 10, sirs. We'll go 460 if it helps. 460. 460 now. At 460,000 with you, Carlu. Speak to your man, Lyon. Go 470. 460 is the bid. At 460,000 rand is what we got now. At 460,000 for the daughter of Rendiment. I'm going to knock her down, Lyon. Against you, Lyon. We're with you, Carlu. We're against you online. At 400 and 470. 470, 470 now, at 470,000, at 470,000 rand, at 400, 480, 480, 480 now, at 480, at 480, I'd love to go 500, I'd love to go 500, Lyon, come on, Lyon, go 500, blow them out the water, come on, 480, I'll take the 490, I'll take the 490, I'll take the 490, Lyon, 490, 490. 495 or 485? 485. 485. Let's go 490, sir. Let's go 490, sir. What's another 5 grand between friends? Go 490. 490. 490 now. 490 now. 490. Let's go 500. Let's go 500, Carlu. Come on, Carlu. Speak to your man, Carlu. 490. What? 500. Thank you, sir. 95. We're 90 up top, we're 95 now. At 95, 495,000 once, Lyon. 500. Thank you. 500,000. At 500,000, you're making me work. At 500,000 once, 505. 505. At 505, look alive. At 505,000 once. At 505,000, Lyon, we're against you. Don't miss out. Go 510, Lyon. Go 510, Lyon. At 505, we're looking alive. The hammer comes down at 505. Once, twice, third and final time at 505,000 buys. Well done, sir. 232 at 505.
Excuse me, zoals iemand die wat wil registreer.
Oké, geef ons die nommer.
Okay, is 2.
Sê weer. Die naam.
Great soundtrack to introduce the next big chap, Capital Malachi, ladies and gentlemen. He's a big boy. He's rising 5. He'll need a little bit of time, and give him the time he needs, he's going to turn into a proper jumping horse. You'll have the advantage at 17, 2 hands high of looking down on those big jumps. Far more fun looking down on big jumps than looking up at them, I can tell you that much. 17-2, Capital Malachi, the son of Capital, my friend, who's doing the business up in the 140s, 145s with Chad Cunningham. Happy birthday for yesterday, Chad. This out of the capital A-star dam, capital of Vondra. She goes back to Triumph, and if you've been following trends, the A-stars are doing the business in the ring. They are sought after. Capital A-star is turning out to be a strong broodmare sire. So have a look at this one here, ladies and gentlemen. Big, powerful, scopy, but most of all, rideable. Capital Malachi, who's going to give me 100 to start, 100 anywhere. 100 is a low bid for him, ladies and gentlemen. 100 online is what we got right away at 100,000. 100,000 is what we got now. Any advances on 100 at 100,000 Rand is what I got now online, 120 bid. At 120 online now, at 120 bid, 140 now, 160, 180 with you, Chris. At 180,000, at 180,000 inside, 200, 200 now, at 200, 220, 220 now, at 220 with you, Ruben, against you, Chris, at 220,000 Rand is what I got now for Malachi, at 220 bid, at 220 we're against you online, at 220 we're against you, Chris, at 220,000 with you, Ruben, 240 now, at 240,000, at 240,000 Rand is what I got now at 240 bid, at 240,000, are we all done? Ruben, are we all through to 260? 280 now, online at 280. 300. At 300 with you, Chris. At 300,000 Rand is what I got now inside against you online. At 300,000, are we all done? At 300,000, surely not. At 300,000, 320 now. Online at 320, 340. Back inside at 340. At 340, 360 now. At 360,000. At 360,000 with you, Chris. At 360,000 now with you, Chris. At 360 is what I got now around the ring. 360 bid. Any advances at 360? Who's going to go through 380, ladies and gentlemen? 380 online against you, Chris. Back online at 380,000. At 380, 400 now. At 400 now for Malachi. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Little bit of time. A gentle giant, going to do the business. He's strong. He's powerful. Got great bone, great substance. With you, Chris. What was the bid? With you, Chris. At 300. 400, sorry. At 400 now. At 400,000 with you, Chris. At 400,000, sorry, just had a technical. Looking back online. At 400,000 Rand is what I got now at 400 bid. At 400,000 Rand, who's going to go 420? At 400,000, 420 online now. At 420 online, against you, Chris. At 420,000 Rand is what I got now at 420 bid. 460. 460 now. At 460 back inside with you, Chris. At 460,000 is what I got now at 460 bid. At 460,000. Come back to me online. Bids inside with you, Chris, at 460,000. Are we all done? Are we all through at 460? Surely not. At 460, 480 now. 480 now. At 480,000 back online at 480. At 480,000 Rand is what I got now at 480 bid. At 480, who's going to go 500? 500 now. Thank you, Chris. At 500, back inside at 500. At 500,000. At 500,000 is what I got now at 500 bid. At 500,000 Rand, ladies and gentlemen, with you, Chris, against you online. 520. 520 online. Back online at 520,000. Are you all done, Chris? Go 540. Go 540. Go 540, Chris. We'll take the 10. 530. 530 now. Back inside against you online. Back with you, Chris, at 530,000 Rand. Any advances at 530? Who's going to go 540? Who's going to go 540 now? At 530,000 Rand is what I got now. 540. 540 online. 540 online. 540,000 Rand is what I got now online at 540 bid. Any advances at 540,000 Rand? Come back to me, Chris. Go 550, Chris. Go 550. 540 now. 550. 550 now. At 550,000. At 550,000. Back inside with you, Chris. At 550,000. Are we all done, Gustav? Are we all through online? Because I'm going to sell him inside at 550,000 once. At 560. 560. 560 now. Against you, Chris. Go 570. Go 570, Chris. Go 570. Talk to your man. Whisper in his ear. Go 570, Chris. 570. 570. You know you want to, Chris. Go 570. Go 570 for me. Go 570. 560 online at 560,000. I'm gonna knock him down. He's here to be sold at 560,000 once. Don't lose out, Chris. Twice at 560. That 570. 570. 570 now at 570,000. Back with you, Chris. Against you online. Go 580 online. Go 580. 570 online. 570 with you, Chris. 580. 580 now. 580,000. Go 600, Chris. Go 600. 580 now. At 580,000, the bid is with you, Gustav. At 580,000 once. At 580,000 twice. We'll take the 10. We'll go 590, Chris. At 580,000. Third and final time. He's had his time. I'm going to sell him at 580,000. Sold for 580.
Ati Boyens.
Sold online to Ati Boyens. Ragna Rothbrook. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 12 now is capital Ragna. Ragna Lothbrok. We've got the whole cast of Vikings on sale here. Lagatha will come up for sale a little bit later. This is Ragna here, and he is by Rendement out of the Conlankmare Charlotta. She goes back to Amy, ladies and gentlemen, and Amy is the dam of the horse that, were it not for this podium, you'd be able to see behind me, who's capital Coleman, who was bought on a previous sale, who's now jumping up in the 150s with Dominique Alexander. Super family, from the family of Coleman, the Grand Dam Amy. A great family. This is easy, big, rideable, special, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to start me off at 200? 200 anywhere. We're going to get there. We know we are. 200 anywhere. He's a big boy. 17-1. He ticks all the boxes. Got it all. 100 to start. Surely. 100. Thank you, madam. At 100,000. 100,000 rand is what I got now at 100 bid. Don't lose out here, ladies and gentlemen. Be sharp. 120 now. 140 online. At 140,000 rand is what we got online now for Ragna. 160. 160 for Ragna. Who's going to go 180 now? At 160, 180,000 is what I got now at 180 bid. At 180,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 200. At 200 bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what I got now, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to advance? Who's going to go 220? At 200,000 now for Ragna. At 200. At 200 now. At 200, is that all? At 200, surely not. 220 now. At 220. At 240 online. At 240,000 rand against you inside. Back online at 240,000. At 240,000 rand is what I got now at 240 bid. Who's going to go 260? Marcel at 260. At 260,000 rand is what I got now at 260. 280. 280 now online at 280. At 280 now 300. 300 Marcel. We're not quite there, Marcel. Go 300. At 300. At 300 now. 300. Confirm. 300. Bids with you, Marcel, at 300. At 300,000 rand. At 300 now. At 300,000 rand, come back to me. At 320. 320 now online. At 320,000 rand online. At 320 online is what I got now. At 320. At 320 bid. 340 now. At 340,000. At 340,000 rand is what we got now for Ragna. At 340 bid. At 340 bid. At 340. Come back to me online. We'll take the 10s. We'll go 350. At 340 inside with you, Marcel. 350 now online. At 350,000 rand online against you, Marcel. At 350, go 360, Marcel. We'll take the 10, Marcel. Go 360, 360 now. At 360,000, come back to me online. We'll take your 10, 370 now. At 370. At 370,000 rand is what I got now at 370 online against you, Marcel. 380 now. At 380. At 380, who's going to go 400? 390 now. At 390 online. At 390 against you, Marcel. 400 now. At 400. At 400,000 now is what I got around the ring now for Ragna. At 410. At 410 online against you, Marcel. Back online at 410. At 420. At 420 now. At 420, the heat is online at 430. 430 at 430,000 rand now online. All the bids coming online at 440 now. At 440,000. At 440,000. 450. 450. 450 now, at 450,000 rand, at 450,000 rand. A great family, ladies and gentlemen, from the dam line of Coleman. At 450,000 is no money at all. He's going to do the business. The family is proven. At 450,000, are we all done online? Come back to me. Go 460. Go 460, Gustav. 460 now. At 460,000 rand is what I got now online. At 460, are we all done online? At 460, I'm going to knock him down. At 460,000 once. At 460,000 twice. Are we all done? Are we all? No, we're not. At 470 now. At 470 now. At 470. At 470 now. 480 bid. At 480 bid. At 480,000 rand is what I got online now. At 480 bid. At 480,000. At 480. Are we all done? Are we all through online? Are we all through inside? Because I'm going to sell him at 480,000 once. At 480,000 twice. At 480,000. Be quick.
Yes, yes.
490. 490. 490. At 490. At 490 now. 500. 500. At 500,000 now. At 500,000 rand is what we got now for Ragna, ladies and gentlemen. Remember the name. It's going to be in lights. Not just the cast of Vikings. Going to see him in the ring at 500 once. At 500 twice. At 500, third and final time, I'm going to sell him. He's had his time. The hammer comes down at 500,000. Sold at 500,000.
Was it with Leonie?
Yeah, Esri.
Okay,
House.
okay. That wasn't you.
Esri House.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no, it wasn't you. Okay, bye.
Who's it?
Esri House.
You tell them they need to be quick, eh?
Yeah. No, that's...
Yeah. 500,000 buys, lot number 12, capital Ragna online. Congratulations to Israels. Linden. Right, ladies and gentlemen, look sharp because this is a top horse in front of you. Lot number 13, Capital Linden, from a wonderful, wonderful family. Linden is 17 two hands high as a 6-year-old. Top family, special horse, ticks all the boxes, this one. When I say top family, think of Magic Boy, the horse behind me on my left-hand side now, who's, since that photo was taken, jumped up into World Cups, won World Cups, from the family of Capital Night Star. Out of the Dam Bebless, Magic Boy Night Star. If you follow Night Star now overseas, of course he was placed in his very first derby with Nicole, and then subsequently sent out overseas, now under Niall Nasser. Nicole, well, you there? How good was Night Star? Next level. This, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Magic Boy and Night Star, Capital Linden, here to be sold. Let's start off 300 to start. We know we're going to get there. This is a very special horse from a very special family. Just look at him trotting around. Look at the elevation. Look at the presence of this horse. Capital Linden, 300 to start. Thank you. 300, Champion family on the dam side. 400 now. Champion family on the sire side. 400 is what we got now. At 400, who's going to go 5? At 400, who's going to go 5? 500 online. At 500 now. At 500 for the family of Night Star. 600 now. At 600 now with you, Chris. At 600, who's going to go 7? At 600 now, it's no money at all. Think of what Magic Boy's worth. Think of what Night Star, goodness gracious me, from the Evergate stable must be worth. At 600, that's no money at all. An investment horse, if I ever saw one. At 600, who's going to go 7? At 600, who's going to go 7 now? At 600, who's going to go 7? Who's going to go 650? At 600 now, any advances on 600? Are we all done? Are we all through? Surely not. Who's going to go 650? Looking for 650. We know we're going to get there. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. At 600, we'll take the 620. We'll take the 620 if it helps. At 600 once, 620 now. At 620,000 now online. At 620,000 online. Come back to me, Chris. Who's going to go the 650? 650. 650 now. At 650,000, who's going to go 7? At 650,000 rand, we're not. 700 now. At 700 now online. At 700,000 rand, come on, ladies and gentlemen, who's going to go 750? At 700 now, the well-related Capital Linden, son of the mighty Lavubu, he himself back in Europe doing the business. We look forward to seeing him overseas in the World Cup finals. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 800. Are we 720? What are we? 720. I thought you were telling me 800. At 720 now. At 720,000. At 720,000, who's going to go 750? At 720 now. At 720, who's going to go 750? At 720,000, we'll go 750 now. 750 online. At 750,000 rand now. At 750,000 against you, Chris. We're back online. At 750,000 once. At 750,000 twice. Don't be shy, because I'm going to sell him at 750,000. 760. 760 online. We've gone to the 10s. We'll take the 10s. It all helps at 760,000 now. At 760,000 now. Come back to me, Chris. At 760,000 once. At 760,000 twice. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We can do better than this. At 760,000. He's here to be sold, and I'm going to knock him down. 770 now. At 770,000 rand now. At 770,000 bid. At 770,000 online. Who's going to go 780? Come back to me, Chris, inside at 780. We're online at 770. at 770,000 once, at 770,000 twice, at 700, I'm going to sell on 780. 780 now, all the bidding online at 780,000. At 780,000, who's going to go 800? At 780, who's going to go 800? At 780,000, I'm going to knock him down online at 780,000 once. At 780,000 twice. At 780,000 third and final time. It's no money at all for this horse. At 780,000, sold for 780,000. Sold online.
Anushka Anderson,
To Anushka Anderson. Well done. Then I can't see there. I'd rather just look at this one.
Okay, I was just thinking because he's typing.
No, it's fine because I can't see there then.
Then I'll put this down here.
Cool, man. All right. Yeah. Barracuda. From one top horse to another here, ladies and gentlemen. Look lively. Lot number 14 is Capital Rupit. Another big horse. He's a good size at 17 hands. Only a 4-year-old, rising 5. By Rendiment, who of course was a champion himself. We don't need to talk about Rendiment anymore. What we do need to talk about is this wonderful dam line of this horse. A top family on the dam side. This Rupit out of Elzu Summertime. Summertime by Shiraz. Shiraz, of course, by the mighty Staccato. But the dam sire, Elzu Arissa, she herself a 150 campaigner. And then we go back to the Grand Dam, the great Grand Dam, Nonchalance, ladies and gentlemen, the top foundation mare, the top mare that the Elzu stud ever had. Produced champion after champion. The mother of Bamboo, Tracy Davids' Bamboo. The mother of Orissa. The mother of Oarsman, with Anne-Marie Esslinger. And of course the mother of the great Barracuda, who campaigned under Dominique Alexander. We'll just give him a moment to settle. All right, big boy. We're just going to bring in another horse for him, companion. Remember, first time he's ever been in here, so a lot for him to take in. The Shirazes will make them a little bit sharp in a good way. Sharp reflexes, out and out jumpers. We've seen what the daughters of Shiraz are producing. Good stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Capital Rupit. A superb family. We're going to need a lead horse for the lead horse.
Is it poser?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go gently with this one. The chaps from Wiltswinkel don't like the Wilt in these horses, so they've bailed out. You need to go back there, guys. So once again, we take a look at the pedigree, Rendiment, Shiraz, Optimum, Thunder, Wellington, Nonchalance, the mother of champions, Bamboo. Tracy Davids got her South African colours on that brilliant, brilliant little mare. Orissa, Oarsman, ladies and gentlemen, with Anne-Marie Esslinger. Champion in his own right, and of course, Barracuda with Domini. Who's going to start us off? 200 to start. 200 anyway. We're going to make this low key because they just need to settle down a little bit. They're getting there. Right, 100 to start. Let's go. 100 anyway. 100 to start straight away. Thank you. 100 to start. 100 is what I got now. Who's going to go 150? Who's going to go 150? Quality individual. This is a jumper. This is a top horse, ladies and gentlemen. 150 now. At 150. 200. 200 now. At 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what I got now at 200 bid. At 250 now. At 250,000 rand is what I got now at 250 bid. At 250,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 250 bid. At 250. At 250, who's going to go 300? At 300 now. At 300 now. At 300,000 rand is what I got now with you, Chris. At 300,000. At 300,000, the bid is with you, Chris. At 300 bid. At 300,000, who's going to go 350? At 300 now, who's going to go for 350, ladies and gentlemen? It's no money at all. This is a quality horse. At 300 now, who's going to go 350? At 300, at 300, at 300 now, go 320. At 300 now, who's going to go 320? At 300,000. At 320 now. At 320 with you, Marcel. 320,000 rand with you, Marcel. At 320. At 320,000, come back to me, Chris. At 320,000 rand is what I got now at 320 bid. At 320,000, who's going to go 340? At 320. At 320, 340 now. At 340,000. At 340,000 now is what I got now around the ring at 340, 360, 360, 360, 350. 350, at 350, 360, 360 now, at 360,000 rand, ladies and gentlemen, for Capital Rupit. He's going to do the business, I promise you that. At 350 now, 360, 360, I beg your pardon, at 360 bid. At 360 with you, Marcel. At 360, who's going to go 370? At 360 now. At 360,000, are we all done? Surely not. At 360, 370 now. At 370,000. At 370,000 rand is what I got now at 370 bid. At 370,000. At 370,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 370 bid. At 370, who's going to go 80? At 370,000, any advances? At 370,000 rand once. At 370, 380, 380, 380, 380. The bid's with you, Chris, at 380. At 380,000, come back to me, Marcel. At 390 now. At 390,000. At 390,000 rand is what I got now at 390 bid. At 390,000, are we all done? Are we all through at 390? Surely not. 400. 400 now. Marcel, was that another bid? We were with you at, okay, 400. 400 now. At 400,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 400 bid. At 400, are we all done? At 400, Chris, are we all through? At 410. 410. at 410,000. At 410,000 Rand is what I got now for capital Rupit, ladies and gentlemen. You want the sensitivity. Top horses are sensitive. Top horses are sharp. Another one. That's another bid. Where are we? 420. 420, I think. 420. At 420,000. At 420,000. At 420 now. At 420,000. Are we all done? At 420. 430. 430 now. At 430,000. At 430,000 Rand is what I got now at 430 bid. At 430,000, the action is with you, Marcel. 440. 440. 440 now. 440 now. At 440,000. At 440,000, which I've got to say is no money at all for Rupit. The Capital Stud team made him one of the best on offer. At 440,000, go 450 now, Marcel. At 440, I'm going to knock him down. 450 with you, Chris. 450 now. At 450,000. At 450,000 Rand is what I got now at 450 bid. At 450,000 once. 460 now. At 460. At 460,000 Rand once. Against you, Chris. Back with Marcel at 460 twice. At 460, I'm going to knock him down against you, Chris. At 460,000, he's had his time. He's going to be sold at 460. Last chance, Chris. At 460,000 to you, Marcel. Sold for 460. Whoa. You bought him. Don't send him over the fence. You've already bought him. At 460,000. Well done. What is the buyer's number once again there, please? Buyer number, please. No. Would you hold up your card when you have a moment, please, for Rupert? 271. 271. Buyer number 271 for 460,000. Well done. I think you've got a steal there, a bargain buy, capital Rupit. Well done. Kelly, do you need a mate? Not you, I mean the horse. I know, I just think we might need it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot number 15. Kelly O'Connor shows him off, the first of the offerings by Capital Impossible, who of course we all saw in the recent Toyota South African Derby on debut, ladies and gentlemen, in his first year in the 150s. Jumping into the jump-off in the Derby, one down in the jump-off, finishing third. A magnificent achievement, of course, under Nicole. Capital Impossible by the mighty Verdi, he by Kidam de Revel. On the dam side, Capital Madame. The dam, she by Nabab de Rev. Goes back to Hemingway on the dam side. Another wonderful offering here from the Capital Stud. Scopy, sharp, sensitive, the way the professionals like them. Who's going to give me 200 to start for Isanro, ladies and gentlemen, by the wonderful Capital Impossible, who makes them modern, makes them light, makes them jump. 500. Thank you. 500 to start. Somebody knows quality when he sees it. 500 to start. Who's going to go 550? 550 anyway. We got 500 to start, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to go 550? 500. 550 now. 550 now. Lyon, 550. 550. Who's going to go 600? Who's going to go 600? 550 now. At 550,000, are we all done? We'll take the 20s. We'll go 570. We'll go 570 if it helps. At 550,000, are we all done? Are we all through? At 550,000 once, by the mighty capital impossible, 500. Is that 600? Carlo? 70. 70. At 570 against you now, Lyon. Back with you, Carlo, at 570. At 570,000 is what I got now at 570 bid. At 570, who's going to go 590? At 570, who's going to advance? Go 590. At 590 now online. Online we go at 590,000. Who's going to go 600? We'll take the 10. We'll go 600 at 590,000. At 590,000, the bid is online. At 590,000 once. At 590,000, come back to me, Lyon, at 600. At 600 now. At 600. At 600 now. Against you online, back inside with you, Lyon, at 600. At 600,000 rand is what I got now at 600 bid. At 600 by capital impossible. At 600 now. The hammer's up. Come back to me. We'll take the 10s. We'll go 610 if it helps online. At 600 now, looking for 610. At 600, 610. At 610 now. At 610,000. At 610,000. At 610 is what I got now. At 610 bid. Who's going to advance? Go 620, Lyon. At 610,000 once. At 610,000 twice, Lyon. Be sharp, Lyon. Be as sharp as the reflexes on this one. Thank you. 620 now. At 620 now. At 620 now. At 620 against you, Carlo. At 620 with you, Lyon. At 620 once. At 620 twice. We'll take the 10, Carlo. At 620, I'm going to knock him down. Be quick, Carlo, because I'm going to sell. At 620, third and final time. 625. 625. You're killing me, Lyon. At 625, Lyon, I'll give you the 5. Go 630, Lyon. At 625 now. Go 630, Lyon. I'll knock him down at 630. At 625 once. At 625 twice. At 600, 630 now. At 630 now. At 630,000, at 630, he's had his time. I'm going to sell at 630,000 once, twice, third and final time at 630,000 with you, Lyon. Sold for 630. Two 07 273 203. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on now to lot number 16, Capital Hunter. 6-year-old son of the sadly no longer Capital Hitoshi. So one of your last chances to buy Hitoshi here out of the Shiraz Dam Scarlet. The Shirazes are doing the business, ladies and gentlemen. 15-2, not the biggest, but don't let that fool you. It tricked a few on the first auction with My Lady. She was small. We said she's good. She went for $550. You couldn't buy her back now with all the money in your piggy bank. The current South African show jumping champion. This is another little pocket rocket. Got the heart. If they got the heart, they got the talent. They're big enough. They're good enough. They're big enough. Capital Hunter. Who's going to give me 100 to start? 100 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. 100. 100 to start for the Haitoshi Shiraz Capital Hunter. 50 anywhere. At 50 anywhere. At 50,000. This is a proper little horse, I promise you. Feisty, talented, sharp. Gonna do the business. 50 anywhere, surely, ladies and gentlemen. 50 to start. At 50 now. At 50,000. At 50,000, who's gonna go 100? At 70 now. At 70 now. At 70,000 with you, Chris. 90. At 90 now. Who's going to go 100? We'll take the 10. Let's go 100. 100 now. Thank you, Chris. At 100,000, it's no money at all. I promise you. A proper little jumper here. Capital Hunter at 100 now. At 110. At 120. At 110. 120 online. 130 with you, Lyon. 140 now. At 140,000. 150. 150 now. 160. 170. 170 with you, Marcel. At 170,000, at 170,000, who's going to advance? 180, 180 now, 190, 190,000, at 190, 200 now, at 200, 210, 210, 220, 220 now, at 220,000 is what I got now at 220 bid, at 220,000 with you, Luan, at 220, at 220,000 with you, Luan, at 220,000, are we all done? At 220,000, are we all through? Surely not, but he's here to be sold at 220,000 with you, Luan. I'm gonna knock him down at 220,000 once, at 220,000 twice, 230. 230 now, at 230, at 230,000 is what I got now for Hunter, at 230,000 once, with you, Marcel, twice, at 230,000. Are you done, Chris? Are you done, Luan? Because I'm going to sell him at 230,000. Third and final time. The hammer's going to come down at 230,000. Sold for 230,000. $254. Don't show fear, Carlu. They can smell fear. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just give him a moment to settle because this is the last one before we're going to take a little break. And he's a good one. Lot number 17, Capital Larkham, son of Levubu. He's a 5-year-old standing 17-1. He is the full brother to Lydia, who was lot number 5 that sold for 600. So we won't accept anything less than that. Lydia, the full sister, just sold for 600. This is a powerful, quick, sharp, huge technique behind. He's a wonderful, wonderful individual. And once again, we mentioned the dam line earlier on with Lydia. By capital Colnado is the dam, Chloe. And Chloe goes back on the dam side to Quizzy Girl, the champion Quizzy Girl. He just needs a bud. There you go, Larkham. Whoa. So, ladies and gentlemen, a good one to end the first session. Lot number 17, capital Larkham. I'm assuming was named after the great Australian Test rugby player Stephen Larkham. Who's going to give us 300 to start? Anywhere? 300 to start. Do we have 300 anywhere? Lavubu, Colnado, Larkham's going to do the business. 200. 200 surely. Surely 200. A low start at 200. Do we have 200 anywhere? Yes, we do. 200 to start. Thank you. Who's going to go 250? At 200, who's going to go 250? 250 now. At 250,000. At 250,000, who's going to go 3? At 250,000, who's going to go 300? We know he's worth it. The sister went for 6, 300 now. At 300 now. At 300,000, any advances? Who's going to go 350? At 300 now. We'll take the 20s. We'll go to 320. At 300 now. At 300 now. Are we all done? Surely not. At 300 now. 320. 320. 320. 320 with you on the phone. 340 online. 360 with you, Rupit. At 360,000 now. At 360, we're against you, Carlo. At 360, 380 now. At 380,000 on the phone. At 380, 400. 400 now with you, Luan. 420 on 420 online. At 420,000 online. At 420,000 rand is what we've got now. At 440. At 440. At 440,000 rand is what we got now. At 440 bid. At 440,000, we're against you online. We're back inside with you, Rupert. At 460 now. Back on the phone. At 460,000. 480 now. At 480,000. At 480,000 rand we got now. At 480 bid. At 480 against you on the phone. At 480. 500 now. 500 now. At 500, back on the phone at 500, 520 bid. At 520 now with you, Rupert. Against you on the phone at 520,000. At 540 now. At 540 back with you, Carlu. At 540,000. At 540,000 is what we got now, 560 bid. At 560,000 is what we got now around the ring, 560 bid. At 560 in advances, 580 now. At 580,000. At 580,000 worth every penny. Back with you, Carlu, at 580. Go 600, Rupert. At 600 now. At 600. At 600 now, Ruben. At 600 now, Ruben. We're back with you, Ruben. At 600. Come back to me, Carlu. At 600,000. At 600,000 now. 620 bid. At 640. 640 now. At 640,000. At 640,000 rand is what I got now. 660. At 660. 680 now. At 680 back with you, Ruben. At 680,000. Go 700, Carlu. At 680, 700 now. 720, 720, 720 with you, Ruben. At 720,000 rand is what we've got now, ladies and gentlemen. At 720 bid. At 720, 740, 740 with you, Carlo. At 740,000. At 740,000, come back to me, Ruben. At 740,000, go 760. At 740,000, we're against you, Ruben. At 740,000, are you out? 760. 760 now. Against you, Carlo. We're back with Ruben at 760. At 760,000, are you done, Carlo? At 760,000, are you out, Carlo? At 760,000, we're going to sell. We'll take the 10. We'll go 750. 800. 800, I beg yours. At 800 now. At 800, we're against you, Reuben. A quality individual here, ladies and gentlemen. At 800,000, are we all done? Have you wrapped it up, Reuben? Are you all through? You're out. With you, Kalu, at 800. Any advances at 800? Because I'm going to sell him. The hammer's up. We're with you, Kalu, on the phone at 800 once, twice, 820. Is that, are we 800 on the phone? Or are we?
He's a bit slow, he's quite old. No, he's quite old, okay.
800. 800 with you. We're against you. Conrad, we're against you. We're on the phone at 800. 800 now. 800 once, twice. Last chance to dance there, Conrad. 800. I'm going to knock him down. Be quick, because I'm going to sell him. He's out. On the phone at 800. Third and final time. The hammer's coming down. Sold. 800,000 buys. Well done. 261. Well done, I'm assuming. Am I allowed to say Chelsea? 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 Can we say? No. Wants to remain anonymous, but I know who you are. $800 buys, well done. What? Chelsea, just hold the number up once more. 261. Buyer number 261. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short 20-minute break. The time is 4:20. Let's make it 4:45. We'll be back 4:45. Harry. Harry's looking for raffle tickets, 50 Rand a ticket. We'll draw the name at the end of the sale, and please support. Joanne is at the left-hand side entrance, manning the Highveld Horse Care stand. So please, he's rather cute. He's got a flaxen mane and tail. Grab yourself Capital Harry, a chance to win Capital Harry. Please support. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to get going. The next lot is making its way down, lot number 18, Capital Cassilda. I'd like to welcome the gents back from Wilswinkel, Chris, Luan, Marcel, Carlo, Ruben, and Gustav, who are doing a stellar job. Just a reminder, please, to support Highveld Horse Care Unit with a contribution or a raffle ticket. If you'd like to just contribute towards their cause, you're more than welcome to just go and see Joe. Once again, some housekeeping as we enter the second part of the sale. This will be the last sale that happens at Hartbeespoort or Skierpoort, where we are. The stud, obviously, as everybody surely knows, has moved down to Summerhill, and it has been based in both locations for the last couple of years, but currently being moved lock, stock and barrel down to Summerhill Equestrian. Wonderful, wonderful part of the world. So as of next year, all the sales will be happening at Summerhill, which is hugely exciting. Means we will have to travel a bit, but well worth it. It's a beautiful, picturesque part of the world. Just a reminder that lot number 33 has been withdrawn, is a scratching. So we move on now to lot number 18 and work our way all the way through to lot number 32, which will be the final lot sold here at Capital Stud. Once again, if you are bidding online, make sure you make your bids nice and clear. Gustav is our bid spotter looking for the bids online, so make sure you activate your camera. Your camera is turned on. Shout nicely into your camera, yes, and raise your hand so that we don't make any mistakes. And we are sure to catch your bids, and the same goes for those who are bid spotting or who are bidding on the floor as well. Please make sure that you catch the eye of your bid spotter. Are we ready? Big thank you once again to the team at Capital Stud, Kim Hathaway and her team who have produced all these horses, and to Nicole, Kelly, and Kim who are riding today. Big thank you to them. Thank you to Western Shop as well for the saddles, the Pessoa saddles, the Prestige saddles. Thank you also to all of the sponsors, to EPOL, to One Insurance, to Kudu Insurance, for all the goodies and the trinkets that go in the goodie bag. So to everybody who's been involved, big thank you once again. Right, ready to go. Clem's going on. Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 18. Here we go. Capital Cassilda. This is a mare by Capital Conlank. She's rising 5, 15 3 hands high, but an absolute cracker, little pocket rocket out of the Shiraz mare Capital Champagne. Wonderful names in this family and super well related. She's highly thought of amongst the team. They rate her a winner, quick-blooded, very nice prospect, and very, very nicely related mare as well. Lots of paddock value. So what do we got now? Who's going to start us off? Lot number 18, Capital Cassilda. To start, let's have 100. 100 anywhere. Do we have 100 to start? 100 anywhere. Online, inside, 100 anywhere, 100 to start. Who's going to give us 50? 50 anywhere, a low bid at 50. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the bidding at 50,000 Rand for lot number 18. 50,000, 70 now. At 70,000 inside, 50 was online, 70, 90, 100 now. Let's go to 100, looking for 120. 120 now. Online, 120, 140 bid. At 140,000, 160 now, 180, 180 online. Against you, Lyon. 200, 200 online, 200 online, 220 now, Lyon, at 220,000 with you, Lyon, 240 online, at 240,000 against you, Lyon, at 240,000 Rand is what I'm bid now, at 240 bid. Online at 240,000. Any advances inside? 260 now at 260,000 Rand with you, Lyon. At 260,000 Rand is what I got now at 260 bid. Inside at 260,000 for the daughter of Conlank. Capital Shiraz at 260,000. Any advances on 260? Looking for 280 at 260,000 now. Is that all, ladies and gentlemen? At 260,000. At 260,000. Are you all out online? At 260,000. The bid is with you, 280 now, at 280. At 280,000 Rand is what I got now at 280 bid. At 280,000 with you, Chris. At 280,000 Rand around the ring is what I'm bid now at 280. At 280,000. At 280. 300. 300 now. At 300 now. At 300. The action is all with Chris. No, not. It's with Lyon. At 320 now. At 320,000. We're against you, Chris. We're back with Lyon at 320,000. At 320,000 Rand is what I'm putting down at 320 bid. At 320, any advances? We'll take the 10, Chris. We'll go 330 if it helps. At 320 once. At 320,000 twice. At 300, 330. At 330,000 now, at 330, at 330,000 is what I got now, Chris. 340, 340 now, at 350, at 350 now, at 350 with you, Luan, at 350,000 rand is what I got now at 350 bid, at 350,000, are we all done? Any advances on 350? At 350,000, the hammer's up once. Come back to me, Chris, because I'm going to sell her. 360. 360 now. Luan's got all the action his side at 360,000. At 360, 370 now. At 370 now. 370,000 with you, Luan. The bids are all with you, Luan. At 370, I'm going to sell. At 370, the hammer's up now, Luan. Go 380. At 370 once. At 370 twice. At 370, 380, 390, Chris. 390, Chris. The bid's with Luan. He got in just before you at 380. Can we take you to 390, Chris? 390. 390 now with you, Chris. Against you, Luan. At 390,000. At 390,000, are you all done, Luan? Are you out? At 390, we'd like you to go 400, Luan. 400. 400 now. At 400,000. At 400,000 rand is what I got now at 400 bid. At 400,000, are you all done, Chris? At 400,000, are you all out, Chris? At 400 once. At 410. 410 now. At 410,000 is what I got now at 410. At 410,000 around the ring once. At 410,000 around the ring twice, Luan. At 410,000, are you out, Luan? Are you? No, he's not. At 420 now. At 420 now, we're back with Luan against you, Chris. At 420,000 once. At 420,000 twice. At 430. 430 now. At 430,000. At 430,000 is what I got now at 430 bid. At 430, we're against you, Luan. We're back at Chris. At 430,000 once. She's had her time. I'm going to sell. 440. 440. 440 now. At 440,000. At 440,000. At 440,000 once. At 440,000 against you, Chris. Twice now. At 440,000, the hammer's going to come down. I'd like the 450. I've got the 450. At 450,000. At 450,000 now against you, Luan. At 450,000, we're up with Chris. At 450,000, she's had her time, Luan. I'm going to... 460. 460. They're taking their time to think, Luan. At 460, at 460,000, at 460,000, Chris, we're against you. At 460,000, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna drop it down. At 460,000 against you, Chris. At 460,000 once, twice. 470, 470. 470 now. At 470 now. At 470 now. We're against you, Lyon. We're back with Chris at 470. 480 now. At 480 now. At 480,000. At 480,000 against you, Chris. At 480,000 against you, Chris. Bring your man back in, Chris. Go 490. Go 490. Go 490. 480 now with Luan once, Chris. 480 against you, Chris. Second time. Last. 490. 490 now. At 490,000. At 490,000. I'm going to sell her, Luan. At 490, I'd like the 500, Luan. 500. 500 now. At 500,000 now against you, Chris. At 500,000 rand. She's had her time. I knock her down at 500 once. At 500 twice. At 500 for the third and final time. Sold for 500. Well done, Luan. Chris, we thank you for the help. 239. Well done. Lot number 19. We move on. We go forward. Capital Ramona. Rendement out of the Filou de Mesnil Mare Vanessa. Full of performance. Lots and lots of top-end performance in the dam line here, ladies and gentlemen. 16.3, good size she is. And of course the rendiments have plenty of jump, plenty of scope, plenty of power, and really, really good minds as well. So what do we got here? Capital Ramona. Lot number 19, paddock value to boot. Who's going to start us off? 100 to start, 100 anywhere. Who's going to go 100 here, ladies and gentlemen? 100 anywhere? 100 now. 100 to start is what we got now. Who's going to go 120? 100,000 rand is what we got now around the ring. 100 bid at 120 now. At 120 against you, Ruben. At 120,000 is what I got now for Ramona. 140. 140 now. 160 online. 180. 180 with you, Lyon. At 180. 200. 200. Is that another bid? 200 with you, Ruben. At 200,000, at 200,000 rand is what I got now for Ramona. Mona. At 200 now, who's going to go 220? At 200 now, at 200,000, who's going to go 220? 200 now, 200. Any advances, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? Are we all through? We had a few online. They've gone away. They've run away. 220 now, Chris. At 220,000 with you, Chris. At 220,000 is what we got now for the daughter of Rendiment, ladies and gentlemen. The powerful daughter of Rendiment. We're at 220, 230. 230 now. At 230,000 against you, Chris. We'll take the 10, Chris. At 230, go 240. At 230,000 is what I got, 240 now. At 240, 250 online. At 250 online, 260 now. At 260,000 now. At 260,000 is what we got now with you, Ruben. At 260 against you online. Come back to me online. At 260,000, are we all done? Are we all through? 270, 280, 280 now. 280 with you. Chris, with you at 280. At 280,000, are we all done online? You've run away. Come back to me. Let's play. At 280,000, I'm going to knock her down. At 280. Is that a bid? 280. 280 with you, Chris. She's had her time. 290. 290 online. At 290,000. At 290,000, are we all done? At 290,000, are we all through? Because I'm going to knock her down at 290,000 rand. 300. 300 inside. At 300 inside. Back inside at 300. They want the fives. 300 sounds better. 295, 295, 295, 295, come back to me online with another 5, go 300, at 295,000, the hammer's up once, at 295,000, 300, 300 now, at 300 now, at 300 now, at 300 with you, Chris, at 300,000 is what we got now at 300, she's had her time and I'm gonna sell, at 300,000 once, at 300,000 twice, we'll take the 305 if it helps you, sir. At 300, third and final time, at 300, sold to you, Chris, at 300,000. What's the number there, Chris? Well done at sea. Can we just have the number, please? Could we just have that buyer's number, please? Congrats, 300 buyers, lot number 19. We just need the number. Number in the air, please. 218. Is that right? 218 for the ladies in the back. Right. We're just waiting for the next horse, ladies and gentlemen. Do they not have a rider? Do they not have a rider?
No, Kelly wouldn't get on because of the button.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 20. A gelding by Rendement out of the capital Ulia von het Weitershof mare capital Urena, well related. Good size, 16 3 hands, a 5-year-old, lots of quality, lots of presence. Just going to give the horse a little moment to settle down. Was a little bit spook coming in here. As you can imagine, first time they're ever coming in front of a crowd, an atmosphere, sound. It's a lot for them to take in. Good experience, but a first time experience. This is lot number 20, Capital Ryden. Kim Hathaway showing Ryden off. Right, and who's going to start me off at 100? 100 anyway, 100 to start. 100 is what we have now. 200. 200 straight away. 200 straight away. 200 is what I'm bid inside. At 200 now. At 200, any advances on 200? At 200, a good start. 220 now. At 220, at 220, 240 now, at 260 online, at 260,000 now online, 280, 300 with you, Chris. At 300 with you, Chris. 320 now online. At 320,000 online is what I got now at 320 bid. At 320,000 online. At 340 now. At 340, 360. 360 now. At 380. At 380 now. At 380,000 rand online. It's going crazy online at 380,000 rand bid. At 400 now inside. At 400 now against you online. Back inside at 400. At 400,000 rand is what I'm bid around the ring now at 400. At 400, any advances? Who's going to go 420? At 400,000, 420 now. At 420,000, 440, 460 with you, Luan. At 460,000 with you, Luan. At 460, 480 now back online. 500 now. At 500,000 is what I got online. 520,000 now inside. At 520 with you, Ruben. At 520,000 and inside on my right at 520. Don't go away online. Come back to me at 520 inside. At 520,000 rand around the ring is what I'm bid now at 520 bid. At 520,000, any advances? Who's going to go 540? At 520, don't slow me down. Don't slow now. At 520,000, are we all done? At 520, 540 now. At 540, is that two bids? 540, that's 540 with you. 540 with you, Chris. At 540,000. At 540,000 back with you, Chris. At 540 bid. At 540,000 is what I got now. 560 online. At 560,000 back online at 560. At 560,000 against you, Chris. Come back to me, Chris. At 560,000 online. Are we all done? No, we're not. 580 now. At 580,000, at 580,000, at 580,000 now, at 580,000 against you online. We're back with you, Chris, at 580, at 580,000 rand. Are we all done? Are we all through online? Are we all through? We're going to knock him down. He's had his time at 580,000. Are we all done? Are we all through at 580? The hammer's going to come down. 600. 600 now, at 600,000, at 600,000 against you, Chris, against you online, at 600,000, we're back with you, Ruben, at 600,000, I'm going to knock him down, at 600, any advances, at 600 once, at 600 twice, at 600 for the third, 620, 620, 620, 620 now, 620, 620,000 once, at 620,000 twice, at 640, 640 now, at 640,000, at 640,000 against you, Chris, at 660, 660 now, at 660, Chris is back, at 660,000, at 660,000 once, I'll take the tens, I'll go 670 if it helps. At 660,000, what? 670. 670 now. At 670,000 rand is what I got now. And I'm going to sell at 670,000 once. At 680. 680. 680. Chris is back in the game at 680. At 680,000 rand is what I got now at 680 bid. At 680,000 rand once. At 680,000 rand twice. At 680,000 rand goes 690. 690. 690 now, at 690 now against you, Chris, at 690,000, Ruben's back at 690, at 690,000 against you, Chris, I'm gonna sell him, go 700, Chris, go 700, 700 now, at 700 now, at 700,000 is what I got now, at 700,000, the boss is standing next to me, I gotta try, at 700,000 is what I got, and I'm gonna knock him down, go 710, go 710, go 710, I'll go 705. I'll go 705 for you. 700 is what we got now, are you sure? Are you all through? Regret is a terrible thing. 700 once, 700 twice, 700 with you, Chris, 705. 705, 705, look alive, 705, they've come back alive at 705, but I'm going to knock him down at 705 against you, Chris, once. At 705 against you, Chris, twice. At 705, she wants him, she's got him at 705,000, sold at 705,000. Well done. Well done. Well done. If you can just pop your number in the air for me. 214. Buyer number 214. Well done. Whoa. My bad. Right, ladies and gentlemen, time to really focus because in front of you is one of the real top horses on the sale. Lot number 21, Capital Candy. What a pedigree. Just if you're thinking of paddock value, what a pedigree this is. Katoki, Castigo, Armitage by Argentinos. Beautiful mare. 5-year-old, 16.3, a wonderful size and huge talent to boot. This has turned a lot of heads at the tryouts. The Capital Stud team rate this one as a top horse. Huge potential. So let's not mess around. We know it's going to go for money. Who's going to start me off at 300? 300 anywhere? Let's go in a low start, I think, at 300. 300 is what we got. Straight away, 300. Thank you. Who's going to go 350? Who's going to go 350? 350 now. 350 with you, Chris. At 350 with you, Chris. Carlo's out. At 350,000 now with you, Chris. 400. 400 now. 450. 500 now online. 500 online. Katoki. 500 online. 550 now. 550, 600, 600 now. 600 now with you, Carlo. At 600, we're against you, Chris. 600,000. Katoki, 650. 650 now online. At 650,000 Rand online. At 650, we're against you guys inside. At 650,000 with you, Gustav. At 650,000, any advances? We'll take the 20s. We'll go 670. Look at the movement. Look at the quality. 670 now. What a horse this is. At 670,000, look at the pedigree. Katoki, ladies and gentlemen. The big head turner in the world today. 690, 690. 700, 700, 720. 720 with you, Marcel. At 720,000. At 720,000. At 720,000 with you, Marcel. Come back to me online. At 720,000, who's going to go 750? Who's going to go 750? 750 anywhere. At 720,000, who's 750 now? At 750,000 online. 770. 770 with you, Carlu. 790. 790. 8, let's go 800. 800 now. 800 with you, Marcel. At 800 now, who's going to go 820? At 800 now. At 800,000 is what we got now for the daughter of Katoki, ladies and gentlemen. Hermitage Cologne, the big boom sire young horse. 820 now. 820 now. At 820 now with you, Carlu. At 820 now with you, Carlu. At 820,000. At 820,000, any advances? Who's going to go 850? 850 now. 840. 850. 850 with you, Carlu. 850, I'm getting the fingers in the air. Either they're pinching mosquitoes or they want smaller prices. At 850 now with you, Carlu. At 850. At 850,000 Rand, the daughter of Katoki, ladies and gentlemen. Katoki, ladies and gentlemen. 860. 870. 870, we got the chopsticks out. 870 now. At 870,000 with you, Carlu. Come back to me, Marcel. At 880, Marcel. Come back to me, Marcel. I'll give you one of these, Marcel. At 870 now. Come back to me at 880. At 880. At 870 now. At 870, are you out, Marcel? At 870, are you sure, Marcel? Don't let the one you want get away, ladies and gentlemen. Huge value here. Just the paddock value alone. The daughter of Katoki goes back to Armitage. You won't find them around. At 870, who's going to go 880? Who's going to be brave enough? At 870,000 once. Look at the expression on this horse. 880 now. At 880 now. At 880, glad we could get you back in, Marcel. At 880,000 Rand once. 890. 890, I got you. I got you, Carlo, at 890. At 890,000, who's going to go 900? At 890. At 890, are we all done? 900 would sound better. 900 would feel better. 900 just has that ring about it. At 890 once. At 890 twice. Online's gone quiet. We're inside at 890. I'm going to knock you down to you, Carly. Are you out, Marcel? At 890, the hammer's coming down. She's had her time. I'm going to sell. We're all done. We're all through at 890,000 rand. 890 buys. Well done. You got yourself a proper horse. Two for 5, 2 for 6, 2 for 4. Buyer number 244, 244 for 890,000 rand. No. They can only see Gustav. Yes, but far away. They can't really, but they can't see us. They can't see me. Yeah. Right, we move on now to lot number 22, Capital Roslin. Capital Roslin is the daughter of Rendiment out of the Shiraz mare Sonador. The family of Elzu Wendy goes back to Wachman. Lovely old school pedigree in the dam line here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful mind, easy, rideable. Lovely prospect this. 6-year-old daughter of Rendiment who stands already 17 hands. Ready to do the business. Who's going to start me off? 200 to start. 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere? Do we have 200? 100 now. 100 anywhere? 100 is what we got now. 100 at 120 now. At 120,000 with you, Chris. 140, 160. The bid came in online, 160 now. With you, Marcel, at 160,000 rand. Any advances? At 180 now. At 180 back with you, Ruben. At 200. 200 now. At 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what I got now for Roslin, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely name, lovely horse. 200,000. At 200,000 rand is what I got around the ring. At 200,000. At 200 bid. At 200,000. Any advances? Who's going to go 220? 220 online now. At 220 online is what we got. At 220 against you, Marcel. The bid is online at 220. 240 now. Back with you, Marcel. At 240. At 240,000, at 240,000 against you online, back with you, Marcel, at 240. Any advances? Who's going to go 260? Any advances on 240? Who's going to go 260? At 240, are we all done? We'll take the 10. Who's going to go a cool 250? 250. 250 online. At 250,000 rand against you, Marcel. We're back online at 250. At 250,000 now. We'll take the 10 and go 260. At 260 now. At 260,000 is what I got now at 260 bid. At 270 with you, Chris. At 270,000 now with you, Chris. At 270, 280. 280. Marcel's back. Marcel's back at 280. You're off. You're off online at 280,000 rand with you, Marcel. At 280,000, online's gone quiet. At 280, any advances? Who's going to go 290? 290 online. Online's back at 290. At 290, we're against you, Marcel. We're back online at 290. At 290,000, are we all done? At 290,000, are we all through? We're online at 290,000. inside at 300. Back on inside at 300 with you, Marcel. At you, Marcel, at 300, at 300,000. At 300,000 rand is what I got now at 300 bid. At 300,000, come back to me online. Go 310 online. At 300 now, go 310 online. At 300 with you, Marcel. The hammer's up. She's here to be sold. I'm going to sell her. What were we? 310, 320. 320 now, at 320 now, at 320 now, at 320,000 online, at 320,000. Marcel's out. He's waving the white flag. He's thrown it in. We're online now at 320. Are you coming back, Marcel? Have a think. Go 330. He's out. The white flag's come down. He's thrown in the towel. At 320 online, the hammer's up once, twice, third and final time. 330. 330 in the nick of time. 330 at 330,000 now. Online, come back to me at 330,000 with you, Marcel. In the nick of time, the hammer's up once at 330. The hammer's up twice at 330. It's going to come down at 330,000. Online's gone. 340. 340 now. New player. Where have you been, Carlu? At 340. Carlu's in the game now. At 340,000. At 340,000. Are you done, Marcel? Are you through, Marcel? Are you tapping out, Marcel? At 340,000. We thank you for the help, Marcel. We won't forget about you, Marcel. We're looking your way. At 340,000, I'm going to sell to Carlu on my left here. At 340,000, don't delay. At 340,000, I'm going to sell. At 340,000, once, twice, third, 350. 350, making me sweat. At 350, at 350, at 350. But it's good to have you back, Marcel. We missed you. At 350,000, at 350,000. Carlu, are you out? Are you done? At 350, I'll take the little one. At 355. At 355 now. At 355. 355. Look alive, Marcel. We'll go the 5. We'll take the 60. At 360 now, Marcel. Go the 5, Marcel. Don't tap out at 5 grand. Come on, Marcel. At 355, go 360. Are you going to go 360? Are you going 360? Last chance now, Marcel. At 355,000 rand. He's calling it quits. I sell to Carlo at 355,000 rand. Once, twice, 360. Are you going to 360? Looks like she wants to. 355 twice with you, Carlo, at 355. She's had her time. I knock her down at 355. Sold for 355. Well done. Thank you, Carlo. Marcel, thanks for the help. $239. 239. Who's this? Oh, really? I'm on the right horse. This one. Is Chicoletta only fell?
So she's a Colmardo. out of Chicoletta's mother. Which is Melissa.
What's going on? Lot number 23, we move along. This is a talking horse, ladies and gentlemen. Capital Ivanhoe by Capital Impossible, 5-year-old, 16-1. Out of the lovely mare Capital Cynthia, great family. Cynthia by Capital Colnado, but on the dam side of Cynthia, we find Palessa. She, the dam of none other than Chicoletto. She, a Coronado mare, the mother of Chicoletto, and in this dam line, a huge amount of top-level performance. No less than 9 150 horses in this dam line. They are bred in the purple, ready to do the job, and there's been lots and lots of talk about Ivanhoe. This is a proper jumper. So, let's not mess about. Who's going to start us off? 300. 300 anywhere for Ivanhoe. 300. 300 do we have? 200. 200 anywhere? 200 we have. At 200 now, at 200,000. At 200,000, we'll go in 20s. At 200, who's going to go 220? At 200 now. 220 online. At 220,000 is what I got now for Ivanhoe at 220 bid. At 220, 240 now. At 240,000 rand is what I'm bid around the ring at 240,000. At 240,000 rand, 240, 260, 280, 300. That's the order. 300 now with you, Ruben. 300 now with you, Ruben. 320 online. 320 online, you can breathe again, Ruben. At 320, 340 now with you, Lyon. At 340,000 with you, Lyon. At 340 against you online. We're with you with Lyon. 360 now. 400, is that 400? That's 400 with you, Carlo. Yes. 420. 420 against you, Carlo. 460. 480. 480 with you, Chris. Who's going to go 500? Yes. Lyon's going to go 500. 520 online now. At 520,000 online with you, Gustav. At 540,000 on you online with you, Gustav. The bid was here, 540, 560. 560 with you, Chris. Yes. 580. 580 online. At 580,000 rand online. At 580,000 rand is what I've got now at 580 bid online. At 580, don't go away inside. Stay with me inside. At 580,000, looking for 600. Who's going to go 600 for Ivanhoe? At 580,000 now. At 580,000, who's going to go 600? At 500, Carlo's going to go 600. At 600 now against you online, back inside at 600,000. At 600,000 Rand is what I got now inside at 600. 620 now against you, Carlo. At 620 online. At 620,000 is what I got now at 620 bid for the son of impossible. Nothing is impossible with this one. At 620,000 with you online. At 640,000 now with you, Gustav. At 640,000 online. At 640,000 is what I'm bid now at 640. At 640,000, 660. 660 now. All the action online. Inside's gone quiet. We're at 660 online. At 660,000 Rand is what I'm bid now at 660 bid. At 660, 680, 680 now. At 680,000 Rand online is what I've got at 680 bid. At 680, who's going to go 700? At 680, who's going to go 700? At 680,000, are we all done? At 680,000, are we all through? At 680,000, I'm gonna sell him. Ivanhoe, a decent sort, a proper sort, a top sort. At 680,000 once. At 680,000 twice. At 680,000, I sell him online to you, Gustav, at 680,000. Sold for 680,000. Who's the buyer? Who's the buyer?
It's Judy Lowe. I'll give you the better number now.
Ask if I'm allowed to say.
They say when they bid online, they don't get an online number.
Well, I know it's Judy and Tara. Tara Lowe, right? Ask her if I'm allowed to tell everybody who it was.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on now to another offering by the stallion capital, my friend, the son of Nabab Derev, out of the Heartbreaker mare here from the Bookstaller. That's the pedigree of the wonderful my friend, who's doing great things, making his way up into the big rankings. This out of the capital A-star mare, capital Asta. This is the family of capital Chili Pepper, who jumped up into the 150s. What a wonderful horse he was. Some big names in this pedigree: Argentinus, Concord, and of course Nabab Derev, Kidam de Ravel. Capital Micah or Mika is a gelding. 4-year-old rising 5, good size, 16.2. A lovely type, an easy horse, a great mind. Real lovely individual. Who's going to start us off at 200? Do we have 200? 200 anywhere? Do we have 200 for Mika? 200 online is what we got. At 200 now, who's going to go 220? At 200 now, who's going to go 220? At 220, at 200 now, 220 anywhere? Do we have 220 anywhere? Any advances on 200? 200? 220 now. 220 now. At 220,000 is what I got now for capital Micah. Capital Mika, 240. 240 now. At 240 now, I'm going to pick a name, Micah. At 240,000. At 240,000 is what I got now at 240 bid. At 240,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 240, 260 now. At 260 with you, Chris. At 260,000, 280. 280 online. At 280,000 rand is what I got now at 280,000 bid. At 280,000 rand, any advances? Who's going to go 300? At 280, who's going to go 300? At 280,000, any advances? At 280,000 with you, Gustav, online at 280,000. Are we all done? Are we all through? Surely not, but he's here to be sold, and I'm going to sell him at 280,000 once, at 280,000 twice, at 200 and it's not for you, Joe. At 280,000 for the third and final time. Sold for 280,000. You got to be quick, Luan. 280 buys.
Coastal bids.
Yep.
It's the guy's name is Coastal bids.
Coastal bits. Is this Quintus things down? Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 25, Capital Lagatha. Wonderful mare this, 5-year-old, 16-1, but she is a proper talent. Beautiful family by the mighty Lavubu out of the Capriccio mare Clarinda. This is the family of Collier, ladies and gentlemen. Collier, who you've seen jumping with Dominic Alexander, one of my favorite horses on the circuit. What's not to like about Collier? Also the family, you'll see Quinta in there. What a horse she was. Quinta being the dam of Equifox Sting, who was multiple times Horse of the Year in the Young Horse Performance Series, jumped up to the 145s with Gale. Quinta by Heartbreaker, La Roby there, La Roby by Lister Darman. Huge amount of pedigree, performance, quality, special horse. And that's not even mentioning the paddock value of this one. If you're looking to breed, harvest embryos, look no further. Here we go, Capital Lagatha. Quality mare, let's not mess around. Who's going to give me 400? 400 anyway. 400 to start, 400 straight away. 400 is what we got, looking for 450. 450. We'll feel it out and slow down when we need to. Who's going to go 450? 400 now. 400 now is what we got for Capital Lagatha, ladies and gentlemen. Highly talked about horse. 400 now. Who's going to go 420? Looking for 420. 420 is what we got now. 420 bid. At 420,000 rand is what we got now at 420. At 420,000 rand, ladies and gentlemen. For the daughter of Lavubu, the family of Collier at 420. No money at all. Look what Collier is doing. What a horse he is. At 420,000, any advances? At 420,000, surely not. At 420,000, I must be taking crazy pills. At 420,000 once. You got to be sharp here. At 420,000 twice. At here they come. 420, 440, 460 with you, Kalu. At 460 with you, Carlu. The bid is with you. The family of Collier, the family of Sting, 480 online now. At 480,000, now they're coming alive. At 480,000, at 480,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 480 bid. Who's going to go 5? Who's going to go 500? At 480,000 once. At 400 with you, 480 with you, Carlu, twice. At 480,000, are we all done? Are we all through? Are we all sure? Because I'm going to knock her down at 480,000, and that is a steal. At 480,000, sold for 480,000.
Cindy Steenberg.
Was that online?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
No. It was online.
It was online.
It was online.
Online. My mistake. Online. 480.
Cindy and C-Y-N-D-Y.
Yeah.
C-Y-N-D-Y. The bottom.
Ask Cindy if I can tell everybody.
Do you know who that was?
Cindy Steenberg. Who's the full sister? Okay. Does ladies and gentlemen, we do have a slight dispute with regards to the last horse. So if we could get the bidders back online for the last horse. There was some confusion. The bid was at 480 with two bids online. And both of them thought it was their bid. So there is a little dispute going that we do need to resolve. So we're just getting them on the phone. Apologies for that. We'll be back with you in a second or two. Is my mic just... Just apologize. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize for that. We're going to resume the bidding on lot number 25, Lagatha, at 480,000. So the bid was, I'm just going to say, our lady bidder. And there is a gentleman bidding online as well. So we're going to pick it up. The bid was at 480 with our lady bidder. So we're going to ask any advances at 400. Are you going to go 5? 500, 500 we have. 500 we have. 500 is what we got now. At 500 bid. Are we going to go bigger than 5? At 500 now. At 500. Any advances on 500? Are we going to go 510? Are we going to go 510? So I'm going to ask our lady bidder if she'll come back in at 510. We do apologize, but are you going to come back in at 510? The bid is against you now. It's at 500. Will you come back at 510? 500 now. Any advances? No advances. So the bid is at 500. And we do apologize for that. At 500 now, there were two bidders that thought it was their bid. The gentleman would have gone higher. He has done so now. So we at 500 now. Do we have anyone else before we knock this horse down? At 500, once, twice, third and final time at 500. Sold at 500,000. And once again, apologies for that. Yes. Right now, we move on to lot number 26, Capital Atlanta. Wonderful 4-year-old rising 5-year-old mare, 16-1 she is. And again, a lot of talk about this horse by the lovely stallion Alicante, he by Cassilda out of an Indoctro mare. And on the dam side, Capital Calissa by Capital Colnado out of Pelissa. She, the dam of Chicoletto, goes back to Coronado, beautifully well bred. A very, very nice prospect, plenty of breeding potential as well. So, what do we got now? This, ladies and gentlemen, a quality horse. 300 to start, 300 anywhere. Do we have 300 anywhere? 200, 200, 200 we have. Online now at 200. At 200 now, at 200,000. Who's going to go 220? At 200 now, at 200,000 is what I got now with 200 bid. At 200, 220 now, 240 with you, Ruben. At 240,000 with you, Ruben. At 240, at 240,000 is what I got now at 240 bid. At 260 now online. At 260,000 rand online is what I got now at 260 bid. At 260,000. At 260,000 we're online at 260 bid. Who's going to go 280? Any advances on 260? Who's going to go 280? At 260, 280 now. Is that the same bid, guys? So 280, 300 then with you, Luan. At 300 now. At 300 with you, Luan. At 300,000. At 300,000 now. At 300,000 rand is what I got now at 300 bid. At 300,000 rand around the ring, 320 now. 320 now. Against you, Luan. We're back online at 320. At 320,000. 340 now. 330. 330. 330 now. We've gone to the tens. At 330,000 rand is what I got now at 330 bid. At 330,000, we're against you online. At 340 now. At 340 with you, Luan. At 350 now online. At 350,000 online. At 350,000, we're against you guys in the middle. At 350,000, 360 now. At 360 now. At 360,000 back with you, Luan. At 360,000 rand around the ring is what I got now at 360 bid. At 360,000 rand, 370 bid. At 370, 380 now with you, Chris. At 380,000. At 380,000 against you online. Back up top with Chris. At 380,000. 390, 400. 400 with you, Luan. Against you, Chris. Back with Luan at 400. At 400 now. 410. 410 online. At 410,000 online. At 410,000 is what I got now at 410 bid. 420. 420 now. At 420,000 back inside. At 420,000 rand is what I got now. 430. At 430 with you, Luan. 440. 440 online. At 440,000. 450. 450 with you, Chris. At 450,000 rand is what I got now at 450 bid. At 450. 460 now. At 470. 470 online. 480. 480 with you, Chris. At 480,000. At 480,000 rand around the ring. 490 now. At 490. Go 500. 500 online. At 500 I have. At 500. At 500 is what I got. At 500. 510. 510. 510 now. At 510,000 with you, Chris. Against you online. 520 with 520 now with you, Luan. At 530 now online. At 530,000. At 530,000 rand is what I got now at 530 bid. The bid's online against you, Luan. Now with you, Chris. At 540. At 540. At 540 with you, Chris. At 540, 550. 550 now online. At 550 against you, Chris. 560 inside. Back with you, Luan. At 560. At 560,000 rand is what I got now with you, Luan. At 560 against you online. Come back to me online. 570 now with you, Chris. At 570,000 rand with you, 580 online against you, Chris. Back online. 580, 590. 590 now. At 590,000. At 590,000 rand. 600. 610 now with you, Chris. 610 now with you, Chris. At 610. At 610,000. At 610,000 rand is what I got now at 610. At 610 around the ring is what I got. 620. 620 online. At 620 we gone back online at 620. At 620 bid. At 620,000 any advances. At 620. 630. 630 now. 630 now with you, Chris. 630 now with you, Chris. At 630,000. Come back to me online. We're back inside at 630. At 630,000. Are we all done? 640. 640, 650 now, back online at 650,000. At 650,000 rand is what I got now at 650 bid. At 650,000 against you guys in the middle. At 650 online with you, Gustav. 660, 660. 660, 660 now. At 660,000 rand with you, Luan. Against you, 670. 670, 670 now. At 670,000 now. At 670,000 rand is what I got inside against you online. At 670,000, the bid is with you, Luan. At 670,000, are we all done, Chris? 680. 680, 680. The actions with Luan at 680,000. At 680,000 now. At 680,000, are you all done? At 680,000, any advance? Who's going to go 690? Who's going to go 690? At 680, who's going to go 690? At 680,000, 690. Chris is going to go 690. 690 with you, Chris. At 690,000. At 690,000 rand. Are you all done, Luan? Are you all through, Luan? Gustav's gone. Luan, come back to me at 690 with you, Chris. At 690. 700. 700 now. At 700,000, at 700,000 rand for the daughter of Alicante, Atlanta, at 700,000. 710, 720, 720 with you, Luan. At 720,000, at 720, at 720 now, at 720,000. Come back to me, Chris. At 720, don't run away, Chris. At 720, speak to your people there, Chris. Go 730, go 73, go 730, 720 with you, Luan. I'm going to knock her down, Chris. Don't lose out, Chris. At 730, 730 now. At 730 now against you, Luan. At 730, Chris is back in the game. At 730,000, are you all done, Luan? At 730,000, she's had her time. The hammer's up at 730,000. Don't delay, Luan. At 730, don't miss out. 740 now at 740,000 against you, Chris. Same advice, don't delay because I'm going to sell her at 740, 750 online is back in the game. Chris has come back. 760 Chris at 760. The bid is online. Just to confirm, online at 750, back with you, Chris, at 760. Now Luan, 770, 77 now, at 770, at 770, I'm going to sell, against you online, against you, Chris, with you, Luan, at 770,000 rand. The hammer's up once. At 770,000, the hammer's up twice. At 770,000 rand, I'm gonna sell her. I knock her down at 770,000. Sold. 770,000 buys. Well done. Great buy. 203. Thank you. Buyer number 203. Right, ladies and gentlemen, another one to look out for, lot number 27. Beautiful pedigree. Pedigree for the breeding paddocks, pedigree for the sports arena as well. By the mighty Katoki, needs no introduction. Out of the Canterano mare capital, La Lucia, goes back to Ramiro Z. A stunning individual is this mare. She's 4, rising 5. A proper little jumper. Beautiful canter, got lots of spring elevation, a lively prospect. Right, quality on display for you here. Who's going to go 300 to start? 300 anywhere? Surely 300, a low start at 3. At 300 anywhere, we'll take 2. At 200, do we have 200 on offer? At 200 anywhere, 200 we have, 220 online. At 220 online now, at 220 bid, at 220 bid, at 220,000 for the daughter of Katoki, now 240. At 240 with you, Luan, 260 now online. At 260,000 now online, 280, 300. 300 with you, Carlo, at 300, 320 now, at 320, 340, 340 online, at 340,000, 360 now, at 360 back with you, Luan, at 360, at 360 bid, at 360,000 is what I got now, at 360, at 360,000 the bid is with you, Luan, at 360,000, are we all done? Surely not, for the daughter of Katoki, Canterano. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 380. 380 now, at 380,000, at 380, 400 now, 400 now with you, Lyon, at 400,000, at 420,000 with you, Reuben, at 420 now, at 420 with you, Reuben, against you, Lyon. No, Lyon, we're back with you, sir. At 440, we're against you, Lyon. At 460, back with Reuben. At 460, 480 now, at 480, at 480,000 rand is what I got now for the daughter of Katoki, 500. 500, 500,000, at 500,000 now, at 500, 520, 520 now, at 520,000, at 520,000 is what I got now at 540, 540 now against you, Lyon, at 540, at 540, 560, 560, 560, against you, Reuben. Back with Lyon at 560,000, at 560,000 now for the daughter of Katoki, 580. 580 now, at 580,000 now, at 580,000. Are you all done? No, you're not. 600. 600 bid. At 600,000 with you, Lyon. At 600,000 rand is what I got now at 600. At 600,000. At 600,000 is what I got now with you, Lyon. 620. 620 now, at 620, at 620,000 is what I got now around the ring at 620 bid, at 620, 640 now with you, Lyon, at 640,000 with you, Lyon, at 640 bid, at 640, at 640,000 with you, Lyon, we're against you, Reuben, back with Lyon, at 640,000, are you done, Reuben? Because the bid's with Lyon at 640,000 once, at 640,000, 660. New player. Carlo's back. 660. 660 now. 660,000 rand now. Against you, Reuben. Against you, Lyon. 680. 680 now with you, Lyon, at 680,000. At 680,000 rand is what I got now at 680 bid. At 680,000 rand around the ring is what I'm bid now at 680. At 680 bid. Any advances on 680? At 680,000, who's going to go 700? At 680,000, give me 700. At 680,000, are you all done, Carlu? No, he's not. He's back in at 700,000. At 700,000 now. At 700,000, Carlu's back in the game. No, he's not. He's gone because Lyon's back at 720. At 720, come back to me, Carlo. At 740, he's back at 740,000 rand now. At 740,000 rand, the bid is with Carlo. At 740,000, don't go away, Lyon. Come back to me at 760, Lyon. I'll take the 750, Lyon. The bid's at 740. 750. 750 now. At 750,000 now. 760. At 760. At 770. At 770 now. At 770 back with you, Lyon. It says 780. 780 now. 790. 790. 790 with you, Lyon. 800. 810. 810. 810. 820. 830, 830, 830 now, at 840 now, at 840 now, 850, 850, 850, 850 with you, Lyon, at 850,000 rand is what I got now at 850 bid, 860, 860, 870, 870, 890, 890, 900, 900 now, at 900,000, at 900,000, 910, 910, 910, 910 is what we got at 910,000, at 910,000 for the daughter of Katoki. Don't run away, Lyon. At 910,000, she's worth it. Think of the foals. Think of the paddock value. Think of the breeding potential. Think of the sport potential. At 910,000 against you, Lyon. Come back to me, Lyon. Come back to me, Lyon. 920. 920 now. At 920. 930 now. At 930,000. At 930,000. Are you done, Lyon? At 930,000, the bid is with Carlu. At 900. 940. 940 now. At 940,000, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990. Make it a cool bar. We have a bar. $1 million with Lyon at 1 million rand. At 1 million now. At 1 million rand is what I got around the ring. At 1 million. 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 1 million. 10,000. 1 million, 10,000. 1 million, 10,000. Come on, Lyon, don't go away, don't run away. At 1 million, 10,000, we'll make it 1 million, 20. 1.1 million, 1,100,000, 1.1. Come on, Carlu, don't run away, don't get scared, Carlu. Come on, come back to me, 1,110,000, or are we going 1,001,200? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's take the gloves off. Small ones, right, I'm with you. 1,110,000, 1,110,000, 1,120,000, 1,120, 120 now, 120 now. Come on, Carlu, 120 now. Go 130 now, Carlu. Don't run away, Carlu. 120 now. 1,120,000 is where we're at. 1,120,000 is where we're at. The bid is with you, Lyon. Don't run away now, Carlu. I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her. The hammer's up once. 1,130,000. 1,130,000. Are you going to go 40? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 40. 1,140,000. 1,140,000. Are you going to go 50? Carlu, are you going to go 50? Are you going to go 50, Carlu? Yes, you are, Carlu. Yes, you are, Carlu. Come on, we're at 30, go 40. Go 40 now. Go 40 now. One more. Go 40 now. You never know. It could be the winning bid. Go 40 now. We're at 30. Go 40. Go 40, Carlu. You know you want to, Carlu. Come on, Carlu. Come on. 1,130,000. He's tapped out. The white flag is thrown in. 1,100,000 and where are we? 30,000. I forget. I'm going to sell once. No, is he back in? He's back in the game! He's back in the game at 40! He's back in the game at 1,140,000. Now he's out at 50. He's fat back in. Lyon's not going away, Carlu. He's not going away. At 1,150,000. At 1,150,000 once. At 1,160,000 now. At 1,160,000, 70 now. At 70 now. At 70 now. At 70, the bid is at 70. Will you go 80? Will you go 80, Carlu? Come on, Carlu. Go 80. The bid's at 70. At 1,170,000 once. At 1,170,000 twice. At 1,080. 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 90 now, 90 now, back with you, Lyon. Will you go 200? Will you go 200? Come on, Carlu, go 200, go 200, Carlu. The bid's at 1,190,000 rand, looking for a cool 1.2. Will you give it to me, Carlu? Come on, Carlu. Come on, Carlu. You know you want to. You know you want to go 1.2. Yes, he does. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. Good for you. Let's go 1.2.1. 1.2. Lyon, are you still in? Lyon, have you tapped out? No, he hasn't. 1,210,000. 1,210,000. 1,200 and... Are we going to make it 20, Carlo? Are we going to make it 20? She's had her time. Are you going to go 20? Yes, you are. 1,220,000. 1,220,000 once. 1,220,000 twice. Don't be shy, Lyon. 30. 30 now. 1,230,000. 1,230,000. Carlo says, that's it. I'm tapping out. I'm throwing in the towel. 1,230,000 rand. Carlo, to your buyer, to your bidder, thank you for the help, sir. 1,230,000 once, twice, third and final time. I knock her down, the daughter of Katoki. Good luck to you, Lyon. Your clients buy 1,230,000. Sold. Congratulations. 212, the buyer number 212. Right, we move on now to lot number 28, Capital Liverpool. Another wonderful offering here from the Capital Stud by Lavubu. We've just seen a daughter of Katoki. Here another one. This a gelding though, but Katoki in the dam line out of Capital Cougar. She by Katoki. And on the dam side of Cougar goes back to Lucino. Lovely individual. A 4-year-old rising 5, a good size at 16.3, rideable. Great mind, good scope, a decent sort, more than a decent sort. This is a lively prospect, a jumper, lovely expression, and just look at the temperament. First time in here, first time in front of a crowd, chilled, milling about, no worries, no fuss. Right, so who's going to start me off? Let's start at 300. 300 anywhere? Do we have 300 to start for Liverpool? At 300 anywhere? Yes, we do, online. At 300 now. 300 bid. At 300,000 Rand is what I got online. At 300 bid. At 300, any advances on 300? 320 now. At 320,000. At 320,000 Rand is what I got now online. At 320, 340 now. At 340,000. At 340,000 now is what I got. 360. 360 now. At 360,000 now for Liverpool, ladies and gentlemen. Lavubu Katoki at 360,000. At 360,000. 380 now. At 380. At 380,000 Rand is what I got now around the ring. At 380 bid. At 380 bid. At 380,000 Rand is what I got. At 380. Any advances on 380? Who's going to go for? At 380 now. Who's going to go for? Anybody going to go for? At 380 now, are we all done? No, we're not. Marcel is back at 400. At 400 now, Marcel's been quiet. Welcome back, Marcel, at 400. At 400 now, 420 online. At 420,000 online. At 420,000 is what I got now. At 420 bid. At 440 now. 440. 440 against you online. No, we're back online. 460 now. At 460,000 online against you, Marcel. At 460 online. At 460 online. At 460 bid. At 460 is what I got around the ring. At 460 bid. Any advances on 460? Who's going to go 480? Marcel's back. He'll go 480. 480 now. Who's going to go 5? Who's going to go 5? 5 online is what we have. At 500 now online. At 500,000 Rand is what we got online. At 500 bid. Come back to me, Marcel. At 500, are you done, Marcel? Are you tapping out, Marcel? At 500, 510. 510 now. At 510, back with Marcel. Against you online. Back inside with Marcel at 510. 520 now. At 520, back online. At 520,000, we're back online. At 520. At 520 now. 530. 530. 530 back inside, against you online, back online at 540. At 540 now against you, Marcel, back online at 540,000. Any advances on 540? At 540? 550. 550. 550 inside against you online. Come back online at 560 now, back online at 560,000 online at 560,000 Rand is what I got now at 560 bid at 560,000 Rand is what I'm bid now at 570. Marcel's back at 570 now at 570,000. Come back to me online at 580 now. Online is back at 580 against you, Marcel. Back online at 580 at 580,000 at 580 now at 580 at 580 at 590. 600. Is that 600? 600. Thank you. At 600 bid. At 600,000. At 600 now. At 600,000. 610. 610 now. At 610. Back online at 610. 620. 620 now. Back with you, Marcel, at 620. At 620,000 Rand is what I got now. At 620 bid with you, Marcel. At 620. 630. 630 now online. At 630,000 Rand is what I got around the ring at 630 bid. 630 now. Back online at 630. Come back to me, Marcel. 640. 640. At 640,000. At 640,000 now. At 640,000 Rand, ladies and gentlemen, is what I got now. 650. 650 online against you, Marcel. Back online at 650. Marcel's out. Are you sure, Marcel? Are you sure? Are you completely sure? I'll do the little one. I'll go the 655. I'll go the 655 if you want. At 650 online against you, Marcel. Are you sure, Marcel? 660. 660 online. At 660 online. At 660 online. At 660 now. At 660 online. At 660,000. Are we all done? At 660,000. Are we all through? Because 670. Okay, 660, 665, 670 online. 670 online, go 675, Marcel. Go 675, Marcel. He's out. 670 online. Back online at 670 now. At 670,000, I'm going to sell at 670,000 for the Lavubu Katoki at 670,000 online once. At 600, 680. 680. 680 now. All the action online at 680,000. At 680,000 now. At 680,000. I'm gonna sell at 680,000. All the action here with Gustav. 690 now. At 690. At 690,000 bid. At 690,000 is what I got around the ring at 690 bid. Any advances? Who's gonna go 700? Who's gonna be so bold? Who's gonna go 700? At 690,000 Rand once, at 690,000 Rand twice. The hammer's up. I'm gonna sell at 690. Third and final chance. Sold online. 690,000 buys.
Rachel Frankel, and you're allowed to mention it.
I can. Congratulations to Rachel Frankel. Rachel Frankel buying online. Congratulations, Rachel. All the very best. Right, we move on now to lot number 29, Capital Leyland. Another one by Labubu, the mighty Labubu. Beautiful dam line as well here, ladies and gentlemen. Capital Cantate, the dam, she by Cesar Fonahella. But the second dam, Whisper, is none other than the sister of Nabab Derev. And Whisper by Royal Bravure. And one will note Royal Bravure in the immediate pedigree of the wonderful Pollyanna. He's jumping in the big classes with Hannah. This is a big boy. He's 17 hands, born 2018. He's going to mature and going to turn into a really proper big-time horse. Ticks all the boxes. Right, what do you say? Let's start. 300 anywhere. 300 straight away. Thank you. 300 now. Who's going to go 350? Yes. 350 online. At 350 now, who's going to go 4? At 350, 4 now. At 400 inside. At 400 now, who's going to go 450? At 400 now, 450 online. At 450 online, who's going to go 5? 450 online is what we got. Who's going to go 5? At 450,000, who's going to go 500? We'll take the 20s. At 450 now. Make it 470 now. At 470. At 470,000 rand is what we got now, ladies and gentlemen. Lavubu, Cesar Fonahella. At 470,000, who's going to go 490? At 470,000, are we all done? At 470,000, surely not. Are we all done at 470? Who's going to go 490? Come on now. At 470,000, I'm going to sell. He's here to be sold. I'm going to sell at 470,000 once, at 470,000 twice, at 470,000. Bargain buy. The hammer comes down at 470. Sold at 470,000. Congratulations to our online buyer, and I'm very happy that you got one. Well done. Congrats, you got yourself a really nice horse. Right, we move on now to lot number 30, ladies and gentlemen, and this is a proper offering now from the Capital Stud. Remember, this will be the final sale in this hall, and not too many more to come. Lot 30, 31, and 32, and that'll call it closing time on Capital Stud here at Steerpoort. But still, some quality horses to offer you. Indiana, lovely name for this lovely mare. She's rising 5, a good size, 16-2. Another one by Capital Impossible, we've mentioned him. And this one out of Elvzu Optima, she by Optimum van der Wellington. And on the dam side of Optima goes back to Lunt Juncker. A mare, plenty of potential, plenty of breeding potential as well. What do you say? Let's start 200 to start, 200 anywhere. Do we have 200 inside, 200 online? 200 we have, 220 now with you, Chris. At 220 with you, Chris. Chris is the bid. Lyon with Chris at 220. At 240,000 now with you, 260 now with you, Ruben. At 260, 280, 280 now with you, Chris. Up top at C. now online at 300, at 300 online, at 300,000 now we bid online, at 300 bid, at 300,000 now is what I got now for 300. Indiana at 300,000 Rand online, against you all inside, at 300,000 are we all done, at 300 are we all through, no we're not, at 320 now, 340 online, at 340 we're against you. You, Chris, we're back online at 340. At 340,000 now, 360. 360 back with you, Chris, against you online. At 360,000 Rand is what we got now. At 360, 380 now. At 380, at 380,000 is what we got now at 380 bid. At 380,000 Rand around the ring is what I'm bid now at 380. At 380 with you, Ruben. Against you online, don't go away. At 380,000 any advance. Who's going to go 400? The bid's at 400. 400 now with you, Chris. At 400, at 400,000, at 400 now, at 400,000 up top with you, Chris. At 400,000, don't run away, Ruben. Don't go away online. At 400,000, are we all done? At 400,000, are we all through? Because I'm going to sell the daughter of Capital Impossible at 400,000 once, at 400,000 twice, at 400,000 third, and 420. 420 now. In the nick, Luan. Welcome to the game. At 420,000 with you, Luan. At 420 now. Against you, Chris. Don't go away, Chris. At 420,000. At 420,000. 440. 440 now. At 440, Chris is back. At 440,000. At 440,000, Chris is back in the game. At 460. 460 now with you, Luan. 450, is that what you're saying? 450, okay. At 450 now, at 450,000, Chris, we'll do the same for you. We'll go 460. We'll go 460 now. At 460. At 460,000 is what I got now at 460 bid for the daughter of Capital Impossible, Indiana. Indiana, we've all seen what the other Indiana with Mayan Bayard has done. At 460,000, great things, that's the answer. At 460,000, could this be another one? At 460, who's going to go 470? At 460,000 once. At 460,000 twice. At 460,000 with you, Chris. I sell her, I bring the hammer down. She's had her time at 400. 470, 470, 470 now with you, Luan. 470 now with you, Luan. At 470,000 Rand with you, Luan. At 470 now. At 470 now. Are you done, Chris? Are you tapping out, Chris? At 470,000 once. 480, 480. 480,000 now. At 480,000 now is what I got now at 480 bid. At 480,000 Rand. At 480, Luan. Go 490. Go 490, Luan. 480. Go 490. Let's go 490. Let's go 490. 480 now. At 480 now. Do you want the little one? 485. 485. 485. 485. Chris, come back to me at 490. Come back to me at 490, thank you. At 490 now, at 490 now, at 490,000. Are you done, Luan? Are you out, Luan, at 490? Do you want to go 495, Luan? Do you want to go 495? Go 495. Go 495. 495, 495 now. I don't know what that means. 495. 495 is what we have. 500. 500 is what we got. At 500 with Luan, we're against you, Chris. At 500 now, well done. At 500, at 500,000 Rand, Chris. 510, 510, 510 now, 510 now. At 510,000 with you, Chris. At 510,000 with you, Chris. Against you, Luan. I'm gonna sell her. The hammer's up at 510,000 once, twice. Third and final time at 510,000. 520. Is that 520? 515. 515. Got you at 515. At 515. At 515. At 515,000. At 515,000. Chris, don't run away over a measly little $5,000. Go 520. 520. 520 now. Thank you, Chris. At 520,000. At 520,000. Are you all done, Luan? Are you all through, Luan? Because I'm going to sell. Luan's tapping out. He's had enough. At 520,000, the bid is with you, Chris, and I'm going to sell. The hammer comes down at 520,000. 525. 525. 525, they've come alive. At 525, they're back in the game. 530. 530 now. At 530, at 530 with you, Chris. At 530,000, I'm gonna sell. She's had her time. At 530,000, once, twice, third, and 535, 535, 540. Is that you, Chris, at 540? Is that you, Chris, at 540? 540, is that you, Luan? 530, 540. 540 with you, Luan. 550 with you, Chris. At 550,000 rand with you, Chris. At 550, at 550,000. Luan, are you all done? Luan, are you all through? Luan, it's time to pack your bags to Indiana, because I'm going to sell to Chris for 550,000 rand. Sold for 550,000. Two, three, four. Buyer number 234. Just two left. This is the penultimate lot here this evening. Lot number 31, Capital Alaska by Alicante. Out of the Capital Don Camarco mare, Capital Donique. The dam line of this one going back to Minaru. That wonderful mare with Wendy Le Reserve all those years ago, won SA Junior Champs. This is the family of Don Costello. And so much to like about this mare. 16 one hands. She's rising 5, 4 rising 5. Plenty of talent, plenty of scope, rideable. A really, really lovely horse. The penultimate horse on sale here tonight and forever at Capital Stud in Hartbeespoort. So, let's not mess around. Look at that trot, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at her flicking her legs up. Beautiful expression, quality mare, breeding potential as well. So much to like about this mare. Who's going to start me off at 200? A low start at 200. Come on. Yes, we have 200 online. 200 straight away. 220 now with you, Chris. 240 online. At 260 now. At 260 now. 280. At 280 now with you, Chris. At 280,000 with you, Chris. Yes. 300. 300 online. At 300,000 Rand now. At 300,000 Rand online is what I got. At 300 bid, 400 now. At 400, 420 now with you, Chris. At 420,000 Rand with you, Chris. At 420 with you, 440. 440 now. At 440,000 with you, Reuben. At 440,000 Rand. At 440,000. Are you all done there, Chris? Are you all through? At 440,000, are there any advances? Any more? At 440, I'll take the 10s. I'll go 450 if it helps. 450 now. 450 now. At 450 now with you, Carlo. At 460. 460 now. At 460,000. At 460,000. 470. 480 now with you, Carlo. At 480. At 480 now. At 480,000 Rand. 490. 490. At 490 now. At 490,000 Rand is what I got now at 490 bid. At 490,000 Rand, are we all done? 500. 500 now. 500 now. At 500,000 Rand, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful pedigree. Paddock potential. 500,000, any advances? Who's going to go 510? At 500, are we all done? 510. 510 now. At 510,000. At 510,000. At 510,000 with you, Reuben. At 510,000 with you, Reuben. At 510,000, the hammer's up. I'm going to sell her at 510,000 once. At 500. 520. 520. At 520, come back to me, Reuben. At 520, go 530. Go 530 now, Reuben, come on. At 520,000 once. At 520. 530. 530. At 530,000. At 530,000. At 530,000 once. We're back with you, Reuben, against you, Carlo, at 530,000 twice. Last chance here, Carlo. 540. 540 at 550,000 now online, back online at 550. At 550 against you, Carlo. At 550 we're online. At 550,000 Rand is what I got now online. At 550,000 Rand once. At 550,000 Rand online twice. At 550,000, I'm gonna sell online against you, 560. 560 now. Back with you, Carlo, at 560. At 560,000, we're against you online. Talk to me online. Come back to me online. The bid's inside with you, Carlo, at 560,000. At 560,000, I'm gonna sell at 570. 570 back online. 570 now. At 570,000, we're back online. At 570 with you, Gustav. At 570 once. At 570,000 twice. Don't delay, Carlo, because I'm going to sell at 570,000 Rand. 580. 580. At 580 now, against you online, back inside with you, Carlo, at 580. At 580,000 once. At 580,000 twice. At 580,000 third and final time, I sell inside to you, Carlo, at 580,000. Sold inside for 580. Buyer number 275. 275. Right, ladies and gentlemen, before we ask the last horse to come in, just a reminder of Highveld Horse Care's fundraiser, Capital Harry. 50 Rand a raffle ticket. Don't run away because we will be drawing the name for the raffle ticket after the completion of Heart Stealer, who's the next horse. So if I could ask Joanne to start making her way up, if you can just hang on outside the rostrum here at the podium. We'll deal with that in a moment or two. But first, one more to go, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, hit that music. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the Last Chance Saloon is here. The Last Chance Caboose, lot number 32, and he's a big one. Capital Heart Stealer, well named. There's been a huge amount of interest about this horse, and of course, not difficult to see why. Quality in front of you right there. He's a stallion. He's a big boy, 172, translates to 17 one hands, as a 5-year-old, by the wonderful up-and-coming Capital Stallion Heartbeat, out of a contender mare, goes back to Ligoret on the dam side. Does he not, I know it's a completely different pedigree, but does he not just remind you of a young Quito de Bossi right there? The quality is just oozing out of this horse. Have we saved the best for last? Let's see. Right, let's not mess about. We know we're going to get money. 500 to start right away. Thank you. 500 to start. 500 is what we have. For Heart Stealer, 600 now. 600, 700 online. 800 now. At 800, 900 online. At 900 now. He is a stallion. Plenty, a million. A million is what we have. 1 million now. At 1 million. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to find too many more heartbreakers out there. It's all gone to ICSI now. 1.1. 1.1. 1,100,000. At 1,100,000 now. At 1.2. 1.2. At 1,200,000. 1.3 now. At 1,300,000, 1.3. 1.3 is what we have for this intact entire son of Heartbeat. He is son of Heartbreaker. 1.3 is where we're at. 1,300,000. Any advances? We'll go to 50s. Who's going to give me 1.35? At 1.3. At 1,300,000, any advances? At 1,300,000, who's going to go 1.35? 1,300,000, we'll take the 20s if it helps. At 1,300,000, who's going to go 1.32? 1.3 is where we're at. Any advances? He's here for sale. 1.32. 1,320,000. We're just going to say 320, 340, 340 now, at 340, at 1,340,000. At 1,340,000. Any advances? Who's going to go 350? Who's going to go 350, ladies and gentlemen? Breeding potential right there. He's intact. Who's going to go 350? At 1,340,000, I'm going to sell. The hammer's up. At 1,340,000 once. 350. 350. 1,350,000. Going once. 1,360,000. 360. 360,000. At 1,360,000, come back to me, Chris. At 1,360,000, who's going to go 70? Chris is going to go 70. At 1,370,000 rand, the hammer's up, Marcel, don't delay. At 1,370,000, 380. 380. At 380. At 1,380,000 now. At 1,380,000 going once. At 1,380,000 going twice. Chris, you're at 1,390,000 now. The bid is with you, Chris. At 1,390,000, who's going to go 400? At 1,390,000, who's going to go 4? Marcella, you're going to go 4. 1.4 just sounds cooler. Go 1.4. Go 1.4. Go 1.4, Marcel. 390, are you going to go 4? Yes, he is. At 1,400,000. At 1.4 million. At 1.4 million now once. At 1.4 million twice. At 1.4 million, I'm going to bring the hammer down, Chris. Don't delay. At 1.4 million, he's had his time. He's going to be sold. No regrets. At 1.4 million, sold for 1.4 million rand. Well done. You bought yourself a good one, a champ. What is that buyer's number? 254. Erica, well done. Buyer number 254.
Okay, quite simple. 1 to 7.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, before we let them go, please put your hands together without spooking the 1.4 million rand horse in the arena. Thank you big time to Chris, Marcel, Ruben, Carlu, Lyon, and Gustav on my left-hand side, the gentlemen from Wiltswinkel and Kasmar. Thank you very much once again, gents. Awesome. Job well done. Right, we still have the business. Before we hand the microphone to Henning, please don't run away. We still got a draw for Capital Harry. Capital Harry, we still got a draw. So, Joanne, where are you? Who's going to draw these?
Just ask someone in the audience to go 1 to 7. Nicole.
Nicole Horwood, come up here. Nicole Horwood. Right, you're going to draw for us. You're going to draw for us. Write down the name. Joanne, why don't you go and help Nicole? We're going to draw for Harry. We'll give you a name and then closing thoughts from Henning. From my side, thank you so much for being here. The final sale in this wonderful arena at Capital Stud. Please don't run away, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's a drive, but literally we'll be 5 minutes. Let's shuffle the sheets. Shuffle the sheets.
Okay, shuffle them, Mr. Henning, Mr. Oom, Mr. Capital Stud. Okay, now I'll choose one. Got the deck of cards, please. Okay, sheet number. Yeah, what does that say? Oh, okay. Then I'm just going to go.
Just randomly pick. Yeah. Did we find one?
Okay, yeah. There, yeah, this one.
Right. We have a winner. Let's announce the winner. And the winner of Capital Harry. Is it Ben K. Ben K. Ben, are you here? Ben K. There's Ben. Well done, Ben. Ben, you're the winner of Capital Harry. Well done, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who've bought a horse, congratulations. We wish you many, many, many wonderful rounds. For myself, Aidan, that's a wrap, and I'm going to hand you over now to the man of the moment. Please give it up for Henning Pretorius.
Amazing, amazing. A huge thank you from my side for all your support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for coming out here. I can assure you that you've bought some very, very, very good horses. I don't think I am 100% convinced it's the best presentation that we've ever had. Obviously, we want to improve it every year, but there were outstanding horses in this auction. Thank you so much, and good luck with your purchases. All the best. We would love to follow you and see how it goes. Thank you very much. I have to say thank you also to Aidan, who worked very hard, and all the guys from Volkswinkel, who did a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Next year, I'll see you in Moerova.